Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back. Also, those who got here nice and early, you'll notice a little bit of problem with the snaz, but it's okay. It decided it was going to, well, one, I forgot to put it on, and then two, it decided it was not going to open, and did the thing where I have to go into Task Manager, close it, and yeah, force it to close down before I could reopen it. So yeah, had a little bit of fun with good old snaz. Also, my hair was still in a high pony, so I was faffing around with that so I could actually get the hat on, because, you know, big old bun of hair here, gonna get in the way. So, yeah, had plenty of fun with that. Also, didn't get to really do my hair as such, you know, so it's a bit luggy at this end, but we managed to, you know, get it slicked back enough to get it in a pony, but didn't manage to get the pony side. Anyways, before we crack on with today's lovely flying action in Microsoft Flight Simulator, as you can see our lovely passive income over there of 79,330 credits, we are of course going to do our usual holiday roundup. So here on Wednesday the 30th of July 2025, some of these holidays may apply in future 30th of July, some may apply on a different day, some may apply on a different date, depending if the day or date dependent. But for this specific one, we have International Day of Friendship. So come on, you know, let's make some new friendships. You know, bring your old friends in as well. Everyone come in, you know. Let's get a big friend group together on today's International Day of Friendship. We also have National Cheesecake Day. So my Americans, enjoy some cheesecake. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to enjoy some cheesecake. Sadly, I don't think I've got any cheesecake in the house at the moment, and I can't be bothered to go get any from outside the house. There's also Enthronement in Morocco. We have Mafia's Day in South Sudan. We have National Whistleblower Day, National Support Public Education Day, National Father-in-Law Day, Paperback Book Day, Share a Hug Day. I would hug you guys, but I kind of, you know, can't. There's a camera between us. You know, meet us in person. No one can hug. You know, Katie, Alice, anyone else at the wedding, you know, we can hug then. And then we have Vanuatu Independence Day, World Day Against Trafficking in Persons, and of course, World Snorkeling Day. Not many holidays today though, you know, they all pretty much fit on one page. So yeah, let's crack on. Also, I forgot to plug this in, I just realized, you know, the USB is right here. So, whoopsie. It should be okay though. In fact, I think it works better if I plug it in after the game's decided to load, so it is leaving it a little late though to plug it in now of all times. So let's close off Snizzy Snazzy Snaz. Anything else I would like to close off? I think we are good. So, like I said, passive income of 79,330 credits for the two aircrafts. 41,000 came in from the Cessna, 37 from the Optica. They both got of 3%. We paid 1,730 credits out. We have 284 currently in our possession. So, getting towards that S tier, I have a bad feeling we're not going to fly particularly well, mainly because we haven't slept much. Again, my glasses are really filthy. In fact, I'm going to take them off right now just to give them a quick wipe because they're smudgy as heck. Holy moly. So, we've got a few things going against us, you know. Lack of sleep. We also haven't played this game since we last streamed it 2 weeks ago. My glasses are filthy. I'm basically trying to hinder myself in every possible way. You know, maybe I tie one hand behind my back as well, you know, just to add to all of it. So, we find ourselves on the southwest coast of Australia. Now, do I go all the way over to Perth, or do we head on down? Ooh, hey, that's a good point. That's a good point. What is the most... Okay, you've got one. How far down can we get on this side? I'm curious. I do love how there's practically like little steps to get down. Anyway, what is on this bit? Because you have a helipad. What else do you have? And a lake? Oh, you know what? How much for the island? I need to start fundraising for this island. I really do. Holy. It's lovely. It's not the best looking beach, but you know what? We can clean it up. That's lovely. You know, love me now. Anyways. I do. Oh, you. Where were we? So, 13k, I apologise for the obnoxious person who decided to just honk outside. We've only just started and we've got people honking outside. Great. A 20-minute flight. Kuma. Sightseeing tour with Andrew. Kumaye. Where's that flying out of? So that's flying out of the airport we're already in, so it's... We shouldn't have too much of an issue, right? Hopefully the last airport we was in weren't too bad. So, Andrew Milosevic had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for him today, and every other day. You'll be guiding him on a nice ride, yes I will, over his hometown in Kumaye. Kumaye. Oh, I feel that song stuck in my head now. No. No. Why did I do that? I got the song stuck in my head. I randomly knock off a song and then I get it stuck in my head. Also, let's move the mouse pad so it's not partly hanging off the desk. Yeah, it's in shot. We're good. Right. So... remove, and enter. Oh, no, sorry. I saw it as I was entering and I was like, oh, nope. Sorry, forgot about the pilot cut. Please exit the aircraft. And because I missed that, I had to go all the way onto the wing again. Right. Let's turn ourselves around. Get our head nice and risen. Let's request boarding.
Andrew, initiate boarding.
Okay,
maybe I should
on their way.
try and be level with the ground. Take me, righty. So, this one? This one. Oh, that's my flaps, isn't it? Yeah. Near one's my flaps.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain. For today's flight, you're taking Andrew, one of our friends by his own, over Kuma. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
I don't like how he said that.
Engine started. Let's go.
Alright, requesting clearance before I remove the brake.
Ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for East Departure.
East Departure. I love how we pick up an accent, by the way.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 18 using taxiway. Contact tower on 119.4 when ready.
Acknowledged.
Taxi to and hold short runway 18 via taxiway. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
And come on, get the flaps out, get the flaps out. I wanna hit the sharpest turn in my life.
This is my home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional. I'm Andrew, by the way.
So, are you nervous or emotional? Also, Hi, nice to meet you, Andrew, by the way. I will say, that's an interesting last name. Never met anyone called by the way before. There's no way back. Dang, I really am unfamiliar. I went looking on the right hand side for my speed and I'm like, oh, no, it's over on left, isn't it? To kill the operation. Right. Get some
Tower,
clearance.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready for east departure at runway 18.
To reality, there's no way back.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
Can I have my
X-Ray
clearance,
Golf
please?
Sierra. QNH 101
Cleared for
departure
takeoff.
approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 18.
Come on, game, I acknowledge that you said I'm clear.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, I can already tell this elbow's going to play up. It's already been a pain. I must have really bugged it up.
Special flight for me. I'm excited, but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
Oh, that must be the toaster. That was it. That's a sentence. Without context, that sounds so weird. We're getting a new toaster, and I just saw the delivery van, or what I assume is the delivery van, coming down the street. Yeah, that's Ups van. That is an Ups van. Right. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Now let's just let it roll. Let the good times roll, baby. While I play with my hair and have all the dead ends fall out because I didn't get a chance to brush it. As they land on the back of my head. Go. Go on. Go on. There we go, it's getting a bit of lift.
Wow, I feel it. We're
There's
really
also-
climbing now.
Getting a bit of lap roll. Ben Shepherd's favourite form of motion.
Cessna X-Ray
I'll let
Golf
you-
Sierra. Continue for east departure.
Oh,
Tower,
gotta keep climbing.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Keep climbing,
Continue
baby.
for
Don't
east
climb too
departure.
quick, though. That's exactly. Don't want to climb too quick. Right. So, we're going to Kuma! Kumaye. I need to stop doing that because I'm going to get the song stuck back in my head again. Kumaye.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
Yeah, distract me with Afraid of the Dark. I'll get the song out of my head. Don't be afraid of the dark. Quack. Let's
You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Andrew told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but
before
it's
we
true.
get on board, you mean before we got on board? Also, isn't it just Andrew on a solo flight? So Andrew told Andrew, so Andrew is schizophrenic and his split personality told him. Maybe I shouldn't correct him on his grammar. You know, we might have a little bit of a problem.
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it,
Upset
but
him.
I feel like a bird.
Okay. I don't think you have said that, but You know? Fly, baby, fly. Now I'm curious to what bed feels like. Don't be afraid of the dark. You know? Does it feel like an eagle? Does it feel like a pigeon? Maybe it feels like a
I
raven.
love this region so much.
Or maybe it
Flying
just feels
over
like
it
a jolly last
incredibly
dinner.
moving. I can only imagine
Who
how
knows?
breathtaking it must be at sunset.
You know? There's all sorts of birds out there. He didn't really specify the bird that he feels like. I imagine him more as a crow. Right, so we're going to get about 3 or so kilometers out, and then I will start slowing things down. Just so I can not
I'm
come in at a
totally
ridiculous
wow.
speed. In
I'm
fact,
usually more articulate, but
I'll do
wow.
about 4. Because it looks like we're going to have to drop some height as well. And I imagine I'm going to pick up a lot. I'll start over everything else, so.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Roger that.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Hey, Rastum. Welcome to
I hope I'll
my
see
best
places I
flight
love.
sim in the past 2 weeks. I'm going to attempt not to crash on my landing. We are currently A tier, pretty close to S. But to give you some sort of perspective, the bar relative to the hangar, where there's like the scissor lift, that's where our bar's up to. So it's a good way across, but this is my first flight in 2 weeks. I could do something really stupid, and it would not surprise me. Because as you can see from
Wait
over
for
here,
me. I need to take some pictures.
I haven't learned how to, you know, recognize what trim I need and what fuel mix I should be using. So both those I just left at the bottom. But well, we got the flying part down pretty well. I'm reasonably confident that I'm not going to do something stupid, but I'm not going to, you know, take it for granted that I'm not going to do something stupid, because there's still a good chance. I'm me at the end of the day. And I have done many stupid things in my life.
Hey, Andrew. Nothing like it.
And I'm sure I will do more.
Andrew, it's awesome.
It's
Can't
making sure
believe
those
I'm
stupid
actually doing
things
this.
don't have
And it's
long
great to fly
repercussions,
with my
you know?
pilot.
I'll let you
Do you
take it
see
all
the
in.
rooftops
We'll
of
catch up
Coma over
afterwards.
here? Awesome.
Right. Make sure you have little stupids instead of big stupids. Something that's definitely. Okay, well, you don't need that much. There we go. Alright, you can have a little more juice now. A little more juice. A little more juice. A little more juice. A little more juice. Maybe too much juice. No, I was actually. I think we're about where we need to be. Yep.
I want to remember every moment of this.
I guess we're getting into the wind in this bit. So it was finding that a little more tricky. Now we should be past the worst of it. We can throttle down again. I'm hitting this at a very low angle.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got me up close and personal.
You're welcome, Andy. Andy Pandy. There's no Teddy too, though. I don't know what I did with Teddy. I'm worried for Ted. Andy, where's Ted?
I don't want to leave this seat.
Well, you're gonna have to, unless you've got silly amounts of money to pay me, because I'm gonna have to discount everyone else who wants to fly with us. by the fact that there's just a random stranger lurking in the seat next to them. But hey, you've got that sort of money, I'm happy for you to do that, but how did you? So you're probably going to have to leave that seat.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Oh, this guy definitely has split personality. He literally pluralized. Also, I don't know if he's noticed, but you know. Guys don't really apply here. Right, time to head back. After a nice little flight over.
Tower.
Get ourselves
Cessna
another
Alpha Sierra
17k,
X-ray
I
Golf
believe it
Sierra
was.
8 miles northeast
Call it 15 when you
3,700
take into
feet.
account, you know, some fuel costs and
Cessna
yeah,
Alpha
not too
Sierra
bad.
X-ray Golf Sierra Tower. QNH1013. Fly left base runway 18.
Enter left base runway 18.
I would
Cessna
love to know
X-ray
what
Golf
I've done to
Sierra.
this elbow though. I really would. Because it's starting to wake now. Not, you know, we're not even half an hour in. It's usually one of those things where I'm like 4 hours in, I'm like, oh, last hour.
So the sky over our region is like
It's
your
already
office
starting to
captain.
play up.
My dad
No,
would have
don't
loved
worry.
this job.
I wonder if it's because it might be me sleeping on it, honestly. Because not to be too TMI for those who aren't bothered, but usually goes under my pillow and I sleep like that. So it could just be the fact that it's like tensed up while I'm laid on it. Because I've been refraining from sleeping on my front, which is usually my go-to. And now, yeah. Maybe I'll have to learn to just start sleeping normal. Yeah. Just sleep on your back and look at the ceiling like an old person. Stop going like full fetal position. Anyway.
Cessna X-ray Golf.
We head back.
Cleared to land runway
Acknowledged.
18. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
No clear to land. Just gotta fly back. Alright, I'm gonna start chilling it out early. Make sure I get our speed down nice.
I want to act sophisticated, but I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
Okay, but why are you vocalizing that you want to act sophisticated? Just act sophisticated. That should be like an internal monologue of, I want to act sophisticated, but I'm gonna find it hard to. You know, you don't tend to vocalize that. Imagine if in every situation someone was trying to act sophisticated but couldn't. They just vocalized it. It's so goofy. Big events, you got politicians left, right and centre. Can't lie. I want to act sophisticated. Oh, you go to your job interview. Internally you're acting like an idiot, but yeah, you now have to vocalise. Oh, I'm trying to act sophisticated to get the job.
I can't wait to tell everyone back
Shelf
home
stacking
about
job.
this.
I'm going to be a prat. But right now, I'm trying to act sophisticated. I like using this as an armrest, honestly. That's the upside to me not using the trim or the fuel mix. I can just lean on them. Use them as a nice little armrest as we float on in.
The view. It really is a whole new world.
Oh no, don't get that song stuck in my head. Please. Not a whole new world. Right, 1 kilometer.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Andrew, did you enjoy the ride? You
No,
ready to do
he
it again?
hated it. He thought it was a terrible
Great
idea.
flight over my beloved Kuma. Let's do it again.
Your beloved what now? Phrasing, buddy. Phrasing.
500.
Oh, oh. We don't have any flappage either. As we come in. Should probably do that though. A couple of bits of flaps would be nice. You know, everyone loves a bit of flappage. Can't go wrong with some flaps.
Just like a roller
Coaster.
Rude.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge. Cessna
Rude.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, turn next taxiway.
Oh, taxiway's all the way down here. No need to turn around. Didn't need the flaps out. Pull the flaps away. Let it roll. Alright, you might want to one juice.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, exit runway when able.
This is a little risky because my brake is there. So. If I over throttle it, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem if there's a cup of coffee behind. I should try and find the sweet spot so I can just leave it. Relax as it goes to roll in.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, exit runway when able.
I will exit the runway when able, okay? The thing is, the whole shot is literally on the runway.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, exit runway when able.
Dude, relax. Up. Join in the whole shot. Requesting close
Ground.
taxi.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf.
Taxiing to general aviation parking by
Wait, where is the
taxiway.
back? Oh, now I'm gonna have to hit a U-turn.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay. Right. This is a quirky airport. Right. Pull flappage so we can hit the U-turn. Drive down the runway. And we'll turn off. Get to the spot. Parking stand 1.3 kilometers. Split the drive. Oh, Yeah, we're finally getting speed. Oh, 14, 15. You know, that's fine. That's nice. Even pace. It's going to stay at 14, 15. I'm happy with that. For it leveling out. 16? Again, okay. Just don't get too close to that 20 and we're looking good. 17, 16. We downhill slightly? Desire, one dance with you. It's the only thing that makes any sense, because I don't think we're... No, our engines are the same revs. Fall in love with someone else. Either this... Either it's slightly downhill, or... I don't know, this bit of runway is a bit more slick than a bit back there. You gotta keep an eye on that. A little bit of brake just to stop it getting too quick. It is going to keep creeping up. I'm on fire. 28 degrees, by the way. I would open my window further than it currently is, but as we've noticed in the past couple of days, specifically at the start of this stream, there's some rather obnoxious people around here, so I'd rather not do that. Right, let's pack up. I think we're going to get knocked down a little bit from that landing, but hey, you know what, we've got him on the ground. Hey, that was on you.
Always cool
You
to
walked
see
in
your
front
own
of the
region
moving
from a new
plane.
perspective. Looks like he enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session.
I'm
Cool.
glad he enjoyed it, even if you criticised our landing and said it was like a roller coaster. That was a little rude, but hey, you know what? It's our first landing of the day. So 90% on sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 64 on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Oh, can we get any nearer without getting it? Yes, sir. Hey, it's high enough. We keep leveling up though. Okay, we're at 16k. We went up a little nipple. Get a little bit of XP. Oh yeah, but you got this scissor lift in the back. Making a good way across it. I like to use the background as reference point. The problem is when you get in from background. So there's 300k. Now bank right now. I imagine a lot of these are in airports I don't want to visit. You guys from a decent airport? There's one in the center and one out here. This one out here is a dirt strip. The centralized one that you all keep going to is okay. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? Don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this airport. In terms of the game doing its goofy event of the taxiway stuff. Don't fear in the face. We get a couple of 30Ks in there. this moment, so baby. Yeah, there is quite a few. Getting powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. 27, 29, 27. Unbreakable again. 27. Unbreakable. Well, what's nearest to the airport? That's going to pay me in that sort of figure. There we go. 29,730. Sightseeing over Albury main landmarks. Let's see the main landmarks in Albury. So, Emma Black is on vacation nearby with her sister. No way, I said. They're leaving without flight over their holiday spot near Albury. Give your passengers the full VIP treatment. Okay. And make this flight a memorable experience. I mean, if I'm giving them a full VIP treatment, it would be a memorable experience. Fear in the face. Here for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Nothing's getting in the way. We should probably check the maintenance on the other two at some point as well. Before I get the next plane, I definitely need to make sure the other two are maintained. Oh. There we go. Got there in the end. All that you are. The face. All aboard!
And initiate boarding.
Come on, come
Well
on!
noted.
Thank you, Annie. Like Juanetta. Just what I mean, I didn't get to brush my hair. It's really luggy. Gosh darn it. Alright, run our fingers through it a few times.
Hey,
it'll be fine.
Captain, looks like a good day for sightseeing.
Summer.
For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Emma and her sister over our charming local town of Albury.
Albury.
If the seatbelts are
Albury, Albury.
fastened, you're set. Let's fly.
Let's fly. Come fly with me. Let's fly away.
Albury ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Oscar. Request taxi
Oscar.
to the active. Departing
How
straight
shall I
out.
feel out? She says Oscar. Not feeling
Cessna
that.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of
I have a
runway
great nephew
07 via
by that
taxiway
name.
Alpha Bravo Echo. Contact tower on
I might start saying his name like
123.25
that.
when ready.
Oscar. So just Oscar. You know? Oscar.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 via
Like his little
taxiway Alpha
butler.
Bravo Echo.
Oscar.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oscar. I require your presence. Oscar.
Hi. Thanks for
Hi.
taking us aboard.
You're welcome, Emma.
I'm Emma.
You seem very
Hey,
cheery.
I'm Sarah, Emma's sister.
Okay, Sarah, you seem a
Pleasure
little
to
more
meet
chill.
you.
I'm actually more of a fan of Sarah. I like the Emmas of this world, but the Emmas of this world, I feel like I need in small doses. You know? Because the Emmas of this world are not great on a bad day. You know, you're having a bad day and they're really upbeat and peppy. It's like, just chill it. Just chill it, please. You're making my bad day worse by being this peppy. But, you know, when you're having a good day, the Emmas of this world are great. Right. I'm very much, we have more of the Sarahs. Sarah smiling like Sarah doesn't care, and Sarah living in her own world. So annoying. Righty. I would like to take off, please.
Albury
Will you
Tower.
allow me
Cessna Alpha
the
Sierra
clearance
X-ray
to
Golf
take off from
Sierra,
your
runway
lovely
07
airport?
ready for departure. Straight out departure.
Yeah, I would like to depart.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
I like departure.
QNH101 trees, straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway
Why was that not done
07.
with an accident? What the?
Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
I love how our
Cessna
character just
X-ray Golf
develops an
Sierra.
accent. You now have an accent. Been in Australia 5 minutes and I'm like, alright, I've got to start doing that accent.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
You want me to go the other way, but I'm going to go this way so I can get a little more distance. And it's an excuse to get our flaps out. And put them away. Just gives us that a little bit more of a runner. Build speed. Anyway, I think my phone decided it was going to expose that it's listening to me today. So I was going on about the silly law change we've got, which is now, you know, making us do photo verification or give our bank card details, the latter of which I'm definitely not doing.
Huh? So far, so good.
And I was discussing like how silly it is because the type of websites it's supposed to be blocking, it doesn't block. But then you'll go on social media and it'll stop you seeing that sort of content on social media. And it's hilarious. Anyways, I was discussing this and going on about how my X account doesn't now show anything of that nature. I was watching a random... I can tell you actually, I was watching Blake Monroe's NXT segment, and it then went to autoplay a video and it auto-played one of those type of videos. Yeah, like a 30-odd second clip on me. Okay. Clearly, someone's listening. The hilarious thing is my phone doesn't even have the microphone turned on.
I've always wanted to fly over the Hoffman Park. Now I can check it off the list.
All I'm saying is the conspiracy theory of people going, hey, my phone's listening to me. Why does it keep advertising me this particular thing that I never search for but I've been talking about with my phone around me? Well, all I'm saying is I said that in the vicinity of my phone with my phone mic off and yeah. Peculiar it went from blocking stuff like that to, oh, here you go. There you go, you must be looking for this. No, not right now. For one thing, and two, why are you showing me like a 30-odd second clip? What am I meant to do with that? What is this, a warm-up? Get my stretches in. Right. Anyway, let's go around Matt Hoffman's park. I'm gonna just assume, you know, there's no other Hoffman, right? Of the same distinct caliber. It's good old Matt Hoffman. Surely you named it after Matt Hoffman. Or would you choose to name it after any other Hoffman? Right, let's circle the park, which sounds sketchy in its own right. Maybe I should phrase that a little better.
It's like a movie or something.
Would you say it's like a video game? Because that's kind of what it is. A virtual simulator, if you will. Bonnie Doon Park. Well, that's halfway to being the sort of park I want to be in. Maybe that's what I'll call me getting locked in a clear box. Yeah, anyway. Let's get to Bonnie Doon Park. Find myself to a swing set. 10 kilometers to get to Bonnie Doon Park.
Seeing the sunset from the air must be a whole different experience.
Yeah, it is actually quite nice. I'm glad you didn't say seeing the sunset above this specific area, because we haven't flown over this specific area until this point, so I'm glad you didn't make that mistake, which a lot of passengers have done in the past. But hey, seeing the sunsets up from in the plane, yeah, it's very lovely. We haven't done too many sunset ones though, I will say that, because we do like to fly on local time, so when I'm actually streaming, you know. Although saying that, this can't be on live time. It's too bright.
Sarah, you've gone silent. Everything all right? I'm just soaking all of it in. Totally.
I do like to do stuff on live time though, when it allows. Much more immersive, you know? Like I said, right now it can't be though. Considering... Actually... No. No, it won't be.
I didn't
Right.
expect it would feel like this. Like floating above the world.
I mean, because we are kind of floating above the world. You've also got to think of it in perspective though, you're not floating above a lot of the world. So technically you're hovering above the ground, but there's certain parts of the world that are currently above you. You know? So if you go to parts of South America, for example, the fact that you're at an altitude of, say, 1,700 feet, well, some of those ground levels are at 2,000 odd. You know, there's no 300 feet above you where they technically are, so you're not above them per se, but you are in the context of you're floating above the air. You're above the air, but you're not necessarily above all parts of the air. And it's like being on the ground and jumping. You know, technically you're above the earth, but you're also not above the earth in terms of up a mountain. You know?
Look! The world's at our feet!
No, the bottom of the plane's at our feet, and then a big gap, and then the world. But I get what you're trying to say. Take a chance. Also, I am going a little too quick. I apologize. You are missing your scenic flight from me being overeager on my flight around Bonnie Doon Park. I distracted myself with the ideas of me being tied to a swing set.
Every detail is loud and clear from up here.
Every detail. Tell you what, this would not be a fun place to crash with all this foliage below us. That's one of those, yeah, we'll find you in about 3 weeks. We're not finding you alive, we're just recovering your plane and body at that point. Well, we're going to the Willow Pack. I wonder what sort of trees will be in the Willow Pack. Hopefully one is Whomping. No. Big fan of the Whomping Willow. That, or at least give me a Nightingale. Alright. God, it's so long. So toasty. I'm getting cooked.
I feel like an action hero.
Well,
Okay, slight exaggeration. All right, Professor, grab your hat and your travel book.
Not the action hero I was thinking of. I thought she might be bald. You know? I might have thought she was a bit of a transporter.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Oh, I wonder if you could get away with that.
Albury Tower.
Huh.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
I wonder how close you can go with movie titles. I wonder if you could get away with a movie series, like a movie franchise series of films called Transporter, about a transgender porter. And just see how many like misclicks you can get from people looking for Transporter. I wanted the Transporter film. Well, you got Transporter. Are they anything alike? Nope. Not at all. This is about a transgender person who works as a porter. And keeps getting misgendered the entire film, and keeps correcting the people, and keeps getting misgendered, and keeps correcting the entire film. It's like the running bit. So yeah, it's more of a comedy with a bit of action thrown in, you know?
Amazing! Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
Someone banning stuff out there. I hope it's out there. All I hear is the smoke detector go off. I'm like, oh no. I say that because I did something impressively hilarious the other day. Right, I'm going to grass myself up here a little bit. I was making cheese on toast and I left the toast too long. I'd pre-made the toast, left it under the grill with the cheese. The cheese started going molten to the point where the edge of the bread caught fire. So, yeah. That's something. And now that's when I smell like burning, I'm like, I get that mental image. I'm like, oh no, the fire alarm won't go off until after the kitchen's on fire. Because that didn't set off the fire alarm.
Albury Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is 6 miles southwest, 1,600 feet, with Oscar to land. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Albury Tower, QNH 101 tree. Make straight in runway 07. Make straight in runway 07. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Wind 012 at 6. Clear to land runway 07. Clear to land runway 07. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
You can't even imagine this from the ground, but when you take off, it's awesome.
It's awesome, dude. Is it awesome? To be fair, when I did that, though, I was having a conversation. It's one of those where you just took your eye off the ball for a second. Like, oh, whoops. Anyway, time to enter the long final entry. Oh, I noticed my nickname. I actually have that tattooed above my buttocks. I don't. Although imagine that as a tramp stamp. Long final entry. Get all the plane enthusiasts. Oh, I like your tattoo. Don't know what the plane enthusiasts sound like that, but...
It's so quiet up here.
That's more like the train enthusiasts than the plane enthusiasts. Come on. Oh, I like your tattoo. I can't get train out of my head now. My brain's like, I want to part my steam engine in you. Like, whoa. Stop with the train ones. Get back onto planes. Right. Anyway, long final entry. Let's get ourselves down to the ground. As you can see from the little ray down the upper right hand corner, we're going to be turning right. Ooh. As we slowly descend into the madness. Or not so slowly descend. As we semi-rapidly descend. I mean, it did say long final entry, so this do be quite the long final entry. You know what? Together.
500.
Well, yeah, the idea is to come down to the ground. Maybe not that quick, but I got my pace back, but a little bit more than I probably wanted. Need to get over this range of buildings though. If I can get over the buildings, then we can slow it down and, you know, pop out. Like here, I think we're good enough because we've got enough pace that we can just sort of skim over this building, and it'll be enough to get us over to where the runway is. Now we're also low enough we can hopefully I noticed that in a little bit.
A bit shaky, but what a great ride.
This is exactly what I meant about the taxiway. Exactly what I meant about the taxiway. I'm still on the runway. I knew this airport would do it. I had a feeling. We're still on the runway.
So Emma, you want to fly again?
It does make you want to not play the game while it does this.
Ready to buckle up again.
But you do all that to get your rank
Loved
higher
every
and
minute
higher.
of it from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
You got punished for something you didn't do. You know? You went to the taxiway without No, I didn't. I was on the middle of the runway. What do you mean I entered the taxiway? Right, I'm gonna try not to use this hand. It's like I said about my elbow being weird. Maybe I need to stop doing arm exercises with that hand. As you fall faster. Chill out on the hand exercises. Stop exercising your arm. You've got tennis elbow. Oh. I apologise. I'm a bit yawny. Like I said, I give myself limited sleep. Mainly because I was enjoying a bit of out of the pack baseball. And then it dawned on me that I hadn't moved any of my video clips for this stream, tomorrow's stream and Friday. Because I planned to do them last night, is what I sort of told myself, until last night I ended up playing out the back and forgetting that that was the plan. So I ended up, you know, instead of, oh, I'll give myself 7 hours, maybe 6. I did the, alright, I'm sitting here for half an hour waiting for the editing software to load up so I can actually start doing this, and then before you know it, I'm getting 5 hours, if that. So I just said screw it, I'm gonna do the editing for all of them. So yeah, we edited them all, and then we're ready for the rest of the week now. So when I finish my streams and go watch some telly and have some food and then decide to come back upstairs, you know, I can actually do what I want with my time now, which is nice. Although I do have a few messages I need to get back to. So I had roughly 20 messages pending. I got that down to like 5 people, and then now I'm back up to 50. So I'm gonna go probably reply to the 5 that I didn't initially reply to, because I was trying to reply to the ones that had been waiting longer, and then hopefully get through the rest. Again, that's very much if I'm feeling up to it though. Because I was playing that game because I just wanted to have like some me time, you know. Sometimes you just need some you time. And I'm gonna have to get my left a little bit just because of the break.
I can see why the clients are happy. You offered them great memories.
Thank you, Annie.
Definitely something to repeat.
Yeah, my little raver friend over there. Throwing the X's up. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna knacker this headset doing that. I need to not do that. So we're getting D-ranked because of the game. That's nice, I lose 15% of the blue section. Imagine if I didn't have all this D ranking, I reckon I'd at least be here. If not S, I'd be here. There's so many times we've been D ranked by the game for stuff we haven't done. It's unreal. Well, specifically for that, for the taxiing thing where we get the no radio comm taxiway bit where it like double hits you. It's like I didn't do that. You're punishing me for something I didn't even do. Right, let's head down to the island. Also, hopefully my microphone doesn't pick up that annoying person who decided to come with the music booming down the street. Oh, no. I'll see if I can hear it by ear. To no place on highways. Right, I kind of want to get a new airport going, so get one down in here. Well, we don't know. Escape. Yeah, let's get the Victoria Police Centre helicopter pad. What? Really? Melbourne City? Kings Park? Any of these? There we go. The Royal Children's Hospital in Melbourne. Your helipad old. We got to a helipad it would let me go to. Eventually. Jesus. Mo! Right, where are you flying out of? Over here. I don't trust that airport at all. So all of those are out. This one flies out of this. Which to Radin isn't too bad except for the tree lines on the way in and out and shaking all about. You are... Again, it's this like dense coverage next to it. And it's also a bit of a rural like airport to fly out of. Ooh. Which way do we fly out and which way do we fly in? I imagine we come in here. And I imagine Livestream Airport also has a bit of a problem with the hit detection stuff. Lilydale is a field. Right, all of you fly up here. Oh, okay. I think we might have some problems with this one, we might not. Also, what's going on here? What's going on here? It's so square. You've been Americanized. It's just like, alright, we got this rectangular plot of land. Let's break it up into smaller rectangles. Like, and then figure out what to do on those little smaller plots. It's so over-structured. Right. So what can we do out of Point Cook? 26k for 30 minutes. 26k, 24k. 28 is the top one. What's this solo one? 27. So there's 28 in that group. 26, 27. I'll do the 27 that's in this group just because it's awkward to get to and I want to get it done. Oh, sorry, 28 in this group. Okay, so it's going to cost me 1,710 to transport the aircraft. But when we get there, we have Paul Priestley. Inspired by the scenic tours he saw on the television, he decided to fulfill a lifelong dream with his sister. Excuse me? Your kid's going to have web feet and several toes. Anyways, and treat themselves to a flight above Melbourne. The area is a must-see for tourists. We must showcase each landmark in its best light. It's time to snap some photos. Galvin Park, we've got Essence Theatre Productions and Bruce Combine Reserve. Bruce Forsyth in a combine on a reserve. Manage. Let's see what our fuel situation's like. And when I'm gone. Okay, fuel's looking fine. We will top it up though. I am gonna so hollow, hollow inside. Can I manage my other aircrafts while I'm in here, or do I have to? I'll wait till we get back out then. Everything. Because the other 2 aircraft are going to need a look over and a bit of maintenance reasonably soon. Don't lie. It's me at all. I feel so hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside.
Hetty, I'm ready.
Hetty!
Okay, on their way.
Hetty Lang? And so please don't lie. Please don't lie.
Hi there.
Hi.
Great day for flying, isn't it?
Not really. I'm looking
Today,
at the sky
you're
and it looks
flying
pretty
with Paul
great.
for a Melbourne Discovery tour. He's got his sister with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Let's fly.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
Yankee Mike Papa Charlie traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 04. Yankee Mike Papa Charlie traffic.
You're doing what to your papa? That's a little inappropriate, buddy. A little inappropriate.
Hi. Thanks
You
for
probably
taking
should
this
be
aboard. I'm Paul.
yanking your papa.
Hey there, I'm Jane.
Unless he's not your
It's
actual
awesome
papa
hanging out with you
and
today.
you know, you just call him papa and then but well, I guess only small aircraft take off from here. Or at least only small aircraft park where we were parked, because the pathway you're getting me to take is a little narrow. I don't imagine someone trying to take a Boeing down the side of there. Another purpose you must recognize. Try to take a jumbo jet down the side of it. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, that's the runway. Oh, it's one of these goofy ones. Where's my hold shot? Why is it over there? Okay, is it going to punish me if I do the... I'm going to do this. Because if it's not goofy on this end, I can figure out how to get there in future. If it's goofy on this end, I'm going to have to quit and not use this airport. Because we're just going to get insta-punished. And I don't want to get insta-punished. Recognize the person that
Yankee Mike
eats
Papa Charlie
flies.
traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 04. West departure. Yankee Mike Papa Charlie traffic.
Alright. Release the back and brake.
So exciting. Okay, a bit nervous too, I won't lie to you.
Well, if you left that bit out to begin with, so in a way, you kind of already are lying to me. I won't lie to you. I just left out this crucial detail until the very last second when I told you. You know, almost reminds me of Ben's hose stroke into your...
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh? Hey, can't believe we're flying.
There's a difference between, you know, in a personal life and privacy in that, and straight up saying someone's just a friend, like that, you know? Okay, lying to your friends, apparent friends. Anyway. Especially when it's a questionable person to begin with. You know, what's behaviour becoming? Anyways, let's continue to ascend. Then again, what do you expect, you know, from someone who chooses to work for literal blood money? And I will call it that because, you know, that company is so sketchy they don't even respond.
The size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
Right, Essence Theatre Productions. In 8 kilometers. Oh, this is not going to be played on low street. Again, I apologise for the yawning. My yawning makes you yawn. Like, my bad. Maybe. I honestly cannot help it. It would be last if I've been with myself.
Never felt this before.
I'd go over in a bit. Chill out. Losing my chance to make you mine. By the way, I love this dress. It has such deep pockets.
I can't imagine how beautiful sunsets must be from the air. All those rich colors.
Chill it out a little bit. Float it on in.
Look the city here. Beautiful.
Would you say this is the city? I know it's part of the city, but I wouldn't say the city. This feels like the Hull, for example, if I was flying around Cottingham. I wouldn't refer to it as the city. You know. This feels like the farmy outskirts. Which I don't think any major city ever calls the city. You know, because the Americans would say it's not like the big city. You don't call it the city because it's not part of the big city part. aka the high-rise, loud hustle bustle. You know. Tonight.
Look at that.
I will say, and this is a semi-controversial thing to say, I think our ancestors might be idiots. to find a very lovely part of the world and decide to stay in the... I'd argue our land is more aesthetic,
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
but there is also natural parts of Australia that are more beautiful than England and the rest of Britain. And I feel like we should just relocate to Australia and left the prisoners here. God, you know what? We'll build everything down there, all nice. Let the convicts stay here. You know? With the drab weather, the drab
It's like a movie or something.
ruins of what's left. We'll go down there and we'll rebuild down there. Think of it as like a fresh start. Like moving into a new home. I feel like that's what we should do. Now, part of that is also me selfishly going, yeah, because I would love to live in Australia and I would also love to be much nearer to Japan and the rest of Asia, but yeah. You know? I do feel like they have much more to work with, even if big parts of it are barren deserts.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
You know,
That's great.
even though
you're
the whole like
overcoming your
northwest
fear.
is
Well
nothing.
done.
You know, it's a bit like looking at Mars. You know, you look. Some people look at Mars and go, "Well, that's never going to be of any real use." But in the same way as you can change the ecology of that, you can change the ecology of the northwest of Australia and have an entire country of very usable land. So, no, there'll be. Bar any activists trying to defend like sandworms, we'll probably have that like the Sahara at some point, where someone goes, you know what, we should make use of this giant vast area of land and put something practical in it. You know? They'll probably use it as like a... The excuse will probably be something along the lines of a test site for proving the concept
Every detail is loud and
of
clear
being
from
able to
here.
change the ecology on like Mars. It's like, well, if we can do it in the Sahara, you know? Maybe they'll start somewhere like Utah. Okay, look. It's all dry and barren, but look, now we've made it nice and green. Now we're going to prove the theory in the desert.
Voyeuristic tour. Get ready. Here come some crazy photos.
Anyway, we're currently going around Galvin Park. Not to be confused with Gavin Park. Good old Gavla. Galvin, the Australian cousin of Gavla. Alright, I'm just making some on the spot now. Now I'm a real tour guide. Just totally BSing you if I don't know where the origins of a place. Oh yes, Galvin Park. He's the Australian cousin of Gavin. You may know Gavin from Gavin and Stacey. Good old Gavla. Yes, the one played by James Corden, him. You know? This is his Australian cousin, Gavla. Right. Flight to Bruce Combin Reserve, or as I like to think of it, as Bruce Forsyth on a combine. I like
What's
to
going
think
on,
the
Jay?
Aussies had
You've
this
been pretty
mental
quiet.
image of Bruce Forsyth
Just
riding the
enjoying
combine
every moment.
and
It's
decided to
amazing.
name a entire
Totally.
reserve after the idea. Honestly, in Australia, it wouldn't surprise me, considering some of the things they do in Australia. I love the Aussies. They are wild. They are wild and free. You know, they do some things that are unconventional. But at the end of the day, they just want people to be happy, safe, and, you know, live a full life. And sometimes, you know, that means they cross boundaries. But it's okay, Australia, I love you. Oh, I like the Aussies. Even if they do have some odd moments. Crikey, mate, it's only 4 kilometres. Oh great, now I've got Young and Wild and Free stuck in my head. Keep playing random songs in my brain. No. I got a brand new Bruce Forsyth. I'll give you the key.
Hey, now to the rooftops. Wow.
Now I got a brand new Bruce Forsyth. I'll give you the key. Sadly, there will never be another Bruce Forsyth. He's a breed of the presenters we used to have, which we're never going to get back. Unless we completely change our philosophy as a country, we are going to be stuck with these mundane TV presenters that we get every time, because the problem is people eat up shows like Love Island and then TV companies go, oh, you like the mundane host we have for this? Okay, well, I guess we'll just do that for everything. It's like, no. No, that group of people like that person. And yes, that group of people might make up 70% of your overall audience, but that 70% is also not regularly watching your other shows. They are intermittently watching your other shows, whereas the other 30% might be watching them regularly. And then it provides a worse experience overall for people. You know, think of the amount of presenters we've had who have had allegations, been cleared of the allegations, but because they've had allegations against them, we've never seen them again. You know? There's that, and then there's just the general quality of presenters that have been coming through have just been lower and lower. So we're ignoring a bunch of presenters that are better, even though they've never actually been convicted about, but because they was accused, you know, guilty by association of what they've been accused of in various things, which is a big problem specifically with this country.
Yankee Mike Papa Charlie traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Don't treat
4
people
miles north,
guilty until they've actually been
1,200
convicted
feet.
of something,
Inbound to
because, you
land.
know,
Runway 04. Yankee Mike Papa Charlie traffic.
no one's guilty until they're convicted. Quite literally innocent until proven guilty. But yeah, what on earth is this spot we're in? There we go. Right, there we go. There we go. It's because the airport's only over there. But yeah, we've got a real lull in our TV presenters now, for various reasons, and we're never going to get another Brucey, which is sad. The greatest presenter we've ever had. Instead, we're gonna have to settle for having Rylands and. I was gonna name another one, now I'm like, no, I'm not gonna name him. He's too bad to name. All I'm gonna say is new Crystal Maze compared to old Crystal Mazes. Not the same. That's a good example of the drop-off, because I wasn't the biggest fan of the guy who used to do Crystal Maze. He's a bit weird, you know, bald guy. But, yeah, when it came back, they ruined that show so much. You basically changed the main character of the show. And you went from a staying guy who makes sure you do the games to I'm a nitpicky comedian who wants to be haha funny every other second. And if you don't follow the rules exactly as I want, I'm gonna just make stuff up like, oh, you're locked in now. Like, what? It's not the contestant's fault if the show didn't make the game properly. For example, there was a really stupid guy who decided he wanted to move planks. And it's like, you're not allowed to move them, you're supposed to slide them. And I'm just thinking, well, that's the show's fault. The show should have put the planks, you know, battened underneath so it would still slide back and forth but not lift up. It's not like he broke the set to get them off. He just lifted the plank because it just was grooved. Just silly things like that where it's like, well, that's on the show. It's the show that was dumb enough to put it like that. And then his enforcement of stuff like that. He's like, well, I'm gonna lock you in. You tried cheating, I'm locking you in. I miss our old TV presenters. Get me back to the good old days of The Price is Right, Supermarket Sweep. No. It's kind of sad when I'm happy to see Bradley Walsh. Bradley Walsh isn't the greatest. He's not. I don't hate Bradley Walsh, but I don't go, oh, he's amazing. But if he's presenting something, I'm like, okay, at least it's going to be presented reasonably. Unless he gets his son involved. And then it gets ruined. And then you know it's about to be ruined. Right.
Yankee Mike Papa Charlie traffic.
You're
Cessna
yanking
Alpha
your
Sierra
what now?
X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 0 full. To land. Yankee Mike Papa Charlie traffic.
What have I told you about yanking your papa?
500.
Okay, that's on me. I didn't let it slow down first. That's on me. I was going too quick and then I didn't let it slow down quick enough. See, that's... I don't mind it punishing me if I'm the one doing the stupid. It's when the game goes, yeah, you went to the taxiway, and it's like, no, I didn't. I literally didn't. I'm on the runway. You can see visibly that I'm on the runway and never left the runway.
And a buttery smooth landing to top it all off.
Thanks. I love... Case in point, I'm still on the runway.
Back to the airport, guys.
I might as well
So,
just
Paul,
end that.
you want to fly again?
Oh, why does it do this? toxic game.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Yeah, well, this game is
Well
sending
done.
me into a psychopath. With its BS. The max flaps is on me. That 15% I'm going to lose for that is absolute, and you know it. So 85% on the sightseeing quality, 99% on the flight smoothness, 78% on the landing smoothness. We lose 30% aviation performance. %30 of this blue section. That's the difference between here and probably S tier, honestly. But that whole section. Like, it's got to be a solid like 10%, maybe 20% of the entire thing. So it takes roughly about 7 or 8% away when it does the like infringement into the area bit. It just takes like 8% of your overall rating for that mission away. No, sorry. Stronger now. It's a couple of percent, but still, it adds up, and then, you know, that's the difference between maxing out and being stuck down here, is like the extra couple of percentage that it's taking away. Because I don't think it's too wild to say that if it didn't do that, I could be already up to like S tier. Okay, it's fin. That's my only downside with that, is it's fin. Which means I just have to be careful on my landing. You are grassy. How much do we get for these particular first flights? 16 and 18. You are going out of here. 27. Is it 27 out of you? Oh my, that is a thin one. And it wants me to squeeze between tree lines, no thanks. The moon can follow you. Right, we are going to meet our good friend, the Tasmanian Devil. King 1! Let's fly to King 1. And don't be oh, there is some jobs on here. Nice. 13k, 11k. Obviously they're flying out of King 1. This... It looks like a nice airport to fly in and out of. In terms of the game, because this is a runway and this is a runway, unless it puts my hold short here, if it puts it in this section, I feel like it's going to screw me over. It's going to put it like here or here, or like here, we'll get screwed over. If it puts it here, and lets me turn off here, turn around and go up, then it should be alright. So I'll give it a go. I'm not just gonna skip straight over this island. But I'm not optimistic. So I nearly said walk then. Anne Walk and her daughter, despite being friends with the club members, have never experienced a private plane flight. Let's give them an experience of a lifetime with a memorable flight over Curry. Misspelt though. Should be with a Y, not I-E. Be a stranger to you. What kind of curry anyways? That's what I want to know. What kind of curry are we getting? Are we going Vindaloo? Are we going grass? Are we going for a tikka? Like, what kind of curry are we going for? Watching you bloom in the light of bloom. Imagine I just sat here for the next like 20 minutes reeling off different curries. I would not. I do not have an extensive curry knowledge. I'm not a curry expert. I know it's surprising, isn't it? I smell like a curry house, and yet I do not know all the intricate,
Everything's ready,
different
Ben. You can
variations of
initiate
curry.
boarding.
Roger that.
Speaking of personnel, while I wait. I don't know how well the camera picks out, but it's really smoked up the air. Feel the love.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. Your guest today is Anne. She's got her daughter with her. We've been meaning to arrange this ride over the place for a while.
Have you,
Now's
Benjamin?
the perfect chance to do it with you.
Excuse
You're
me?
good to go if everybody fasten their
I
seatbelts.
mean,
Captain,
maybe.
give it a shot.
Maybe. You mean me and you, Ben, or me and them two? Because I'm open to either suggestion, just I need an
Yankee
idea
Kilo
of
India,
which
India
one,
traffic.
you know?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 28. Yankee
Oh, sweet.
Kilo India, India traffic.
This looks like an airport that's going to play nicely.
Hi, Captain.
Hi!
I'm Anne.
Hi,
Can't wait to
Anne.
be looking down at my hometown.
That's rude. You should never look down on your
Hey
hometown.
there, I'm Jessica.
Hey,
It's
Jessica.
so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Yeah, I kind of grasped that side of it. I didn't think we was going to go shopping.
Yankee
Alright.
Kilo India, India
My
traffic.
voice just went
Cessna
midway.
Alpha
I'm like,
Sierra
I'm not
X-Ray
coming
Golf
into
Sierra.
it.
Taking off runway 28. Departure to the south.
But yeah.
Yankee Kilo India, India traffic.
When do we start?
Right now. When do you stop being whiny? So which way we're taking off? Okay. So interesting. I'm glad we're going this way, actually. This tree line in front don't look the greatest. Like, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too much of an obstruction, but I'm just not a fan. If I can avoid flying over tree lines, it's
Wow,
great.
I feel it. We're really climbing now.
At least near to the entrance. When they're set back like this, no, it's fine. Plenty of space. Plenty of space to work with. Like, we can fly with tree lines close, but rather not. You know, it's just an unnecessary risk. Unless I desperately want to go to a place. Like, I would only ever want to fly to really awkward airports if it was in an obscure place that I have to, you know? If I have to land on some odd spot in Nepal, so I can go look around Nepal, okay.
Relax, Anne. You're gripping the seat so hard you're
Yeah,
going
that's
to break
what
your
I've never
hand.
really considered, actually. What the, like, Nepalese transport's like, in terms of getting a plane into the country. It's one of those countries that sort of mentally my brain just sort of ignores for a bit, and then it's like, oh yeah, they exist, don't they? Nepal exists. Now Bhutan. Just like these places are there.
They say altitude is just a state of mind.
It feels like the sort of place
My
where
state of
you're
mind
like,
says we're up really
oh,
high.
so what's changed here? Like, you're not constantly thinking about it, but when it crops up in your mind, you're like, oh, I hope that place is doing alright. I hope it's getting on well.
Here? It's
Here?
Curry, right?
Yes.
It's amazing.
Don't ask me which one,
I
though.
recognize everything down there.
Maybe it's Steph Curry. Again, not spelled correctly, but hey. Fancy naming your place Curry. This is another one of those where I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall when they decided to name it Curry. Like, I want to know the thought process of how they settled on Curry. And what the alternative names were for Curry. Well, I also like fish and chips. Should we call it fish and chips? No, that's a bit long-winded. Let's just call it curry. You know?
Hey,
We'll
that's
just
my
tweak
house.
it though, so it's IE.
And my neighbors.
People don't think we're on about
I
curry
feel
curry.
like I want to wave. I saw it
You
as
can
well.
wave.
I actually
Yep.
managed to get a picture. I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember this day with you
Wait,
for as long as I
that
live.
didn't make sense anyway. Said that's her house down there, whilst at the same time, on the approach, is that curry?
I can see forever.
If you live there, you should know that's curry. You're like, oh, the coffee shop's there, my house is there, you know, the school's there, the hospital's there, the police station's round that corner, the fire and, like, the fire brigade's over there, like... It's like me, I don't visit the fire station or the police station or the bus station, but if I was flying over where I live, I could literally go, my house is there, the fire station's there, the stadium's there, the, you know, East Yorkshire bus station's there, interchange is there, police station's there, you know, there's a shopping mall right there.
I don't want to leave the seat.
Well, you're gonna have to. Like I said to my prior customer, I don't think you've got the money to be able to pay to keep that seat, because you're also going to have to pay me a proportion of everyone else's flights booked, simply because they won't pay me as much by the fact that you're just lingering in the plane. I don't think you're
Yankee Kilo India India
an
traffic.
attraction that's going to
Cessna
bring me
Alpha Sierra
extra
X-ray Golf
money.
Sierra, 4 miles southwest,
You're going to hinder
1,200
my
feet.
money-making
Inbound to land.
opportunities,
Runway
and
28.
thus you must
Yankee Kilo India India traffic.
give me sufficient compensation if you are going to remain in that seat. I'm glad you won.
We love
28
this
and a half
place
now.
so much. It's very special for us flying over here with you, Captain.
I couldn't try about yawning. But I cannot help it. You never want a sleepy pilot, do you? It's not a good idea to have a pilot who's just going along going, "Oh." Never bodes well for the safety of all involved. But hey, you know what? We've been doing alright so far. And we have been going for just under 2 hours. By the time I've landed, it will be 2 hours. So we're not doing too bad. I need to get through a bit more coffee though. Also, this heat's making me thirsty. More thirsty than usual, I should say. As we know, I'm always thirsty.
Even the light seems different up here.
Right. Final 1 kilometer.
Welcome back,
kilometer.
aviators. Are you okay, Anne?
No.
Ready to give it a go again?
We're not aviators,
So
that's what I'm wearing.
exhilarating. Quite
Oh,
an experience.
would be wearing.
I recommend it.
My glasses aren't aviators. These particular ones, these are one of my 2 Ray-Ban pairs. Oh god. Can we slow it down, please? Slow it down, slow it down. Thank you, thank you.
Yankee
Buttons.
Kilo India India
That's
traffic.
better.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on
The
final.
Indian
Runway
traffic.
28. To land. Yankee Kilo India India traffic.
I wish you'd stop putting Indian traffic on the runway. I don't know what these Indian people did to you, but like, can you please stop putting them on the runway? It's dangerous. It's dangerous for all involved. For me, my passengers, the Indians who are on the runway apparently. Like, please just let the Indians live in peace. Stop putting them on the runway. Like some sick murderer. Trying to get their kicks.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Yeah, it was a bit shaky. Although I'm concerned by that comment. You're a bit excited, are you? Hopefully there's an emphasis on the bits excited. Alright, don't get too excited. I'm gonna be excited if I get to go to the hold shot without it punishing me for something I didn't do. Because that'd be the first time in a long time. And my hand, it's so right. Not at the moment. Touch wood. It's not doing the goofy thing it's done the past couple of places we've been, where we land on the runway and it goes, oh, you met at the taxiway. It's like, I haven't. I'm nowhere near the taxiway, buddy. I've literally just landed the plane. Alright, so turn off to the right. Yeah, and it goes like yeah. Alright, do you want me to contact ground, or we're good to just roll into this one? I'm not sure the specifics of that. So I always just work on the principle of they're going to do it, and if they don't do it, then, you know, great. True, and it goes like mounting parking. Stop
Yankee Kilo
at the
India
heights.
India traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Kilo India India traffic.
India traffic. Right, let's slow it down a bit. You don't need to go that quick. You're burning unnecessary fuel. I still didn't bother checking whether the game cares about how fast you go for your fuel. I am curious. Or if it just works on
No
like,
easy to impress the
distance.
locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool, well done.
Yeah. Or even something as arbitrary of as this is the mission you picked that goes this amount of distance, you're going to lose this amount of fuel and we're just going to trickle it off as you progress through the mission. So unless you go on a weird tangent, it's not going to use too much. Anyway, sightseeing quality 78%, 98% on the flight smoothness, 35% on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. That's going to de-rank me a bit, mainly because of this landing. The landing wasn't good enough. Yeah. As beautiful as you. Oh, we lost another nipple. Uh-oh, we're nippleless. Is the truth? It's impressive that I'm managing to get my nipples off. I'm managing to get under my dress, under my bra, and take my nipples away. Without me even feeling a thing. Honestly, that's a skill. Is the truth, is the truth, and it goes like, yeah, oh, yeah. A ride with a local resident around Curry. So effectively the same flight, just for less. Okay, we'll do it. Why not? So, Jack Godwin had pushed back his scenic flight a few days ago, you know, but we've got a slot open for him today and every other day. You'll be getting him on a nice ride, yes I will, over his hometown in Curry. In Curry, we will take you on a nice ride. In the Curry. Don't ask. I'm to load up on coffee. I might grab an energy drink while no one says. Jockey walkie. Open the door. Got hold on me. All aboard! Come on, come on!
Send the gas.
Questing boarding.
Okay, on their way.
Fetch me this. Hold on. Changes, not changes. Also, this really doesn't help with the being warm. Also, I don't know if you got that, but
What
I
a
literally
perfect day
popped
to
my
try
pocket
something
like
new.
that on the way up.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Jack, over our very own
Jack.
region. I'm sure you'll have a great time
Jack.
with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our
Easy
aviation
bell.
world. Seatbelt fastened?
I
Then
mean,
you're all set.
if you're not
Let's
lying
do
to
it.
me, sounds like he's going to be a lot of fun.
Yankee
Yeah.
Kilo India, India
Super
traffic.
nice.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
He's
X-Ray Golf
curious.
Sierra is taxiing to
Which
runway
means he'd be
28. Yankee
adventurous.
Kilo India, India traffic.
Right, stuff at the whole show. Come on, Jackie. Once you go, Jack,
Nice
you
to
don't
meet
go
you,
back.
Captain. I'm Jack. Never had the chance to fly over Curry before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
I've never been to your place, but I guess I can show you stuff around your place. Maybe you can show me stuff around your place, and then I can show you stuff around your place. If you catch my drift. Right, and I'll take you.
Yankee Kilo India, India traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taking off runway 28. South departure, Yankee Kilo India, India
Departure.
traffic.
I do love how we've just picked up an
I'm
accent.
super excited by this flight. Hope it's normal not to be scared at all.
You sure it's the flight
guys
that's got you
at the
super
field said you're
excited?
a super pilot, so I'm in your hands
Oh.
now.
You misheard. You misheard them. Also, I shouldn't have full throttled. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, mate. It's alright. We'll get there.
We're leaving the ground.
Yep,
See you
that's
soon,
how
people.
flying works. It's a bit hard to fly without leaving the ground, to be honest with you. So we are indeed leaving the ground as we go to fly. I will say, this airport is in a nice little spot. I'm starting to like Curry. I suddenly am getting the urge to want to go to Curry. Or just see if Australia will let me buy this one particular island. And then I will find myself a billionaire sugar daddy to fulfill that wish. Nah, I think I'd still
I
want
know
the
we're
other
off the ground, but
one
it's
that's
not
further
bad at
down.
all.
The more mountainous one, nearer to the South Pole. I know the weather won't be as good. But you wouldn't, if you had this island and it was private, you'd still have planes flying over it to get down south. Whereas that other island's completely off the grid to the point where you could literally go, we're our own nation. And no one's probably disputing that. Except maybe New Zealand.
Let me just take pictures. Now the roofs. Never expected to see all this.
We need to slow it way down. Put the engine. Put the engine. Not only do I want you to just slow down, I want you to basically cut the engine. Forward. Just in time. I think I slowed that down a bit too much, but that
All the
looped in the
cliches about
ballpark.
everything being more beautiful from the air are true.
Oh. Is that one of your go-to chat lines? When on a flight. Baitrad's like one of the stewardess, doesn't he? Oh, it's true, everything, it does look more beautiful.
I've never seen the area like this.
Everybody. You're not getting any freebies just because you chat me up. No. Any freebies only giveaway, I only give away anyway.
It's rolling out the red carpet for me. It's breathtaking.
God, it's toasty. 28.6, it's gonna finish above 29 today, isn't it? I have to open that window and just risk people being noisy and probably smelling nicotine when the father goes for a cig.
I think I just saw the roof of my house. Yeah, that's it.
Since he's took the day off, which I'm not sure for why, but he has. Oh, I
Yankee
guess
Kilo
for
India India
anniversary,
traffic.
even though
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
not
Sierra.
really doing anything
4 miles
until the weekend.
southwest, 1,300 feet.
I don't know.
Inbound to land. Runway 28. Yankee Kilo India India traffic.
I don't know. All I know, we're gonna go to this finale.
The view. It really is a whole new world.
So, start slowing down now because I can see the airport. You know what? Put the engine. Because that'll fill my speed quick. First lot of flaps opened. Now we've slowed it down enough to actually be able to get flaps open.
Welcome back, aviators. Are
You
you okay,
will.
Jack? Ready to give it a go again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
Yeah,
I'm ready for another.
Just ready for another ride, eh? Dang, you must have enjoyed it. Right.
500.
Maybe we're a little bit slow, we think that.
Yankee Kilo India India traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final.
I need to
Runway
go a
28
bit lower.
to land. Yankee Kilo India India traffic.
Double India. Dubla India. Right, I need to come in flatter. Is the thing. I've been nosediving a bit. We just roll. No? Rock and or just roll it. Just roll in. No? Skim the ground.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Exactly, although we missed the 10 off. So, that's a little awkward. If I can get this down to a speed I can turn around at. There we go. I mean, we can turn at 15, but I'm trying not to overrun the runway. Yep. Right back on ourselves a little bit. Put our flaps away. Oh, I know I missed turn off there. Wait, I'm looking at my screen. This isn't helping me really. The back of my neck where this neckerchief's on is oily.
Yankee Kilo India India traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Kilo India
Packing?
India traffic.
I wish someone didn't annoyingly leave that van there. That seems irresponsible to park there, but hey, it's fine.
You've given our guest a fresh take on his region. He clearly loved the session. Well done, pilot.
Well, I'm glad he had fun. Hopefully our rating reflects that. Mainly the landing, because I'm pretty confident in the rest of it. So hopefully the landing was nice and smooth for him. So, 84% on the sightseeing quality, 100% on the flight smoothness, 86% on the landing smoothness, aviation performance of 100%. S tier, baby! Let's go. Dancing in your halo. Right, 10,720. We got one of our nipples back. We're slightly lower than we began, but that's not for our own fault. We've flown good enough to have gained a bit. It's just a case of we're being hit with the annoying "You've entered the taxiway." No, I've not. You've entered the taxiway. No, I've not. You've entered the taxiway. Yes, you have. You're a one little boy. Right, I don't know why I gave him that voice. You're naughty, you are. You entered the taxiway. Unless there's something right down on the south. Looks like everything is up here. I'll be there. Now, I don't want to use everything up. Anyway you want. Oh, a lot of dinky little 15-minute jobs, isn't there? 12, 15 coming out of this airport. which looks okay. This is another runway strip, and it scares me that it's so mismatched. This feels like the sort of glitchy airport that's going to send me insane. This is decent besides the massive trees at either end, which I find more annoying. And we have this one, which again looks decent, but because of this runway, unless it puts the hold shot here, I'm a little worried. If it puts the hold shot here and we run out of here, then fair enough. What you want from me? 23, 27, 9, 9. Wait, so 9 leaves that way and 9 comes in this way. Okay. Tell me, yeah, tell me. I guess we'll do one of these jobs. Tell me what you want from me. They pay the same. Take familiar faces from the local club over Park Grove, or a ride with familiar faces from the local club around Bernie. So we can go to Bernie or Park Grove. Which one looks like it's going to be more fun? That is basically a field. And that's fly over some houses. So you know what? Fly over the houses. The party. Do you want to fly over some houses or fly over a field? Oh my goodness, what is this? Thank you. Right. So before I go get a coffee refill, because cup's completely out. Yes, I do have our spare one, but I'll probably need that as well as a cup for when I come back. So we have taking familiar faces from the local club over Park Grove. This is for 19,250, although it's going to cost us 1,200, and thus will bring us about 17 grand. So Daniel Allen can't wait to embark with you and show his sister the stunning views from above, especially since they're both from Park Grove. Not Biker Grove, Park Grove. Don't get them confused. Tell me what you want, tell me what you want, tell me what you want. 'Cause we're the ones who bring the party. And we're getting kinda naughty. Yeah. 'Cause what you want from me? What you want from me? Yeah. Tell me what you want from me. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what you want from me, yeah, yeah. If you want me, yeah, tell me. It's all about Slovak polka. Dun, 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 dun. Righty, righty, righty. Oi, oi!
Ready for boarding, Kate.
Oi, oi!
Noted.
Dun, 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 dun. Huh. I guess Deliveroo's trying to send me more discount. Like, oh, you should.
This may be just another day
Oh,
at the
day,
office for you,
yes.
Captain.
Whatever.
But for everyone
It's an
here,
awful
it's a
whatever.
special occasion. For today's flight, you're taking Daniel, one of our friends, and his sister,
sister.
over Park Grove.
Don't forget about his
Seatbelt
sister.
fastened? Then you're all
You know,
set.
all customers are
Captain,
valid, whether
you
they
know
are the
what to
paying
do.
customer or a member of the paying customers party. All customers are valid, and you must acknowledge that his sister is going to be on
Yankee
this
Whiskey
flight
Yankee
as
Yankee
well.
traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 27. Yankee Whiskey Yankee Yankee traffic.
Oh shit, I've captured.
Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know? I'm Daniel, by the way.
Hey, I'm Jessica, Daniel's sister.
You also called
Pleasure to meet
Jessica,
you.
by the way, or is this not a maiden name situation? Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. I hope. Yeah, because this is that long road that goes over to where the runways are. Is it going to make me cross the other runway though? Am I going to have an issue with the game thinking I hit the runway when it was a different runway? Hopefully not. Because that's irritating. And I don't think I'll take that one on the chin this time because it's already punished me enough with the taxiway, entering the parking, taxiing on the way in. So you know, we've been punished for a lot of stuff that we haven't done, so I would be unwilling to take this one. Being is at the start of the flight. Looks like we're good to go. Without any issues, so that's nice. This airport's playing nice. May I enter your runway, please?
Yankee Whiskey Yankee Yankee traffic.
Not you, Permissive.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Unless you
Sierra.
want it to be.
Taking off runway 27. Departure to the east. Yankee Whiskey Yankee Yankee traffic.
I'm a bit nervous, but eager to see the landscape from above. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands
I
now.
was gonna do something and then I realised I can't do it because I'm on Twitch. Ah, that's hilarious. Now we're doing such a funny bit. But alas, I cannot. Actually, no, I think it would be on the borderline. I'm not doing it. The moment's gone. There's definitely stuff that you could have done in the past that you now can't, you know. You know, for example, there's certain stuff you can't leave in your background that in the past you could have done. Right. So, you better make sure that's not in view of the camera. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I just realised I'm gonna get taxi speeding if I go any quicker. I had a reckless moment then. My brain's like, go on, just get a bit quicker. Go on. You don't need to dawdle down here. It's like, oh, I do. I kinda do. Yeah, I do. Because I'll have a little bit of an issue with me if I don't. Right, it's all about the climb. This good old Miley taught us. It's all about the climb, the initial climb. Rising to the occasion. And ascending to the skies. Oh. We're so elevated.
Here we are.
As the great Willie Ospreay would tell you. Party, 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 party. Clyde Park Grove.
I know we're off the ground, but it's not bad at all.
Oh, oh, sorry. Right, Park Grove, 17 kilometers. Well, nearly 18. Probably is going to be about 18 by the time we get to this point to turn around. Yeah, got 18. Because the flight pattern suggests flying in the opposite direction, where we inevitably need to get to. I know, it's rather preposterous, isn't it? That this would be the methodology.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
So do I, because I've never flown over this particular region at sunset, as far as I'm aware. But yes, I imagine flying over here at sunset would be lovely. In fact, the polar opposite of what we're doing right now, because right now a big chunk over on our left-hand side is grey and cloudy. You know, that don't sound fun. I'm also going to open that window.
How do you feel being up here?
Kate, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you two enjoy the moment.
Right. Also, I think I'm going to have a quick little perusal of
Quick, a photo.
Counter-Strike. when before I pop down for that as well. I'd like to give it a quick little peek. Maybe even do something I shouldn't, well, can't promote. No, I can't promote it because I haven't got the tag on. But yeah, we can all guess what I might be doing. Depends who's playing though, and what maps and when.
You okay? Not scared?
But mainly I want to check
I'm too
stuff,
excited to be
you know?
scared.
But I might do a little packet. Right, Park Grove, 1240, 12.3. Oh. We're not
Look
gaining
at
as
this
much speed up
spectacular
here
view.
before.
You should charge admission.
Yeah, it's called the price of the flight. You know, there's only one entranceway, and that's through the door that you came in. At least for you, so... yeah, you paid your admission. The admission is the price of the flight. This is the reward for paying the admission. Pay for a short flight, would have been cheaper. Pay for a long flight, would have cost more. Oh!
It's so quiet, I feel like we're in a movie.
This would be an interesting way for people wanting flights. This would be an interesting way for them to be booked. Imagine everyone who wanted to do like a scenic flight picked out where they wanted to go, and then the pilots picked from the selection went, yeah, I want to do that job. And then Jeff Rangham was like, yeah, should we do it on this date? Or maybe
Remember
the article,
this spot, bro.
not the article, the ad just says
This is
like,
where you fell and messed up your new shoes.
well,
Mom
that
was
silly
so
then.
mad at you.
Good old times.
Good old times. Oh, I loved when I fell and messed up my shoes. Like, why is he so happy about the moment? Why is he describing it as a good old time? That sounds like a terrible time from his perspective. From hers, it sounds like a funny time. You know, good old time for her. Having a chuckle at her brother, falling and messing up his new shoes, but... that sounds sucky from his perspective.
The world looks so detailed from up
You
here.
know, imagine you got new shoes for, your birthday. And you just scuff them up on the same day. You're like, oh, I've still got them, but like, they're not the same. Yeah, they're a bit underwhelming now. They're all scuffed up and horrible.
And this is the
Better be old
roof.
trends.
Look at that.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Again, weird. Weird behaviour to recognise everything. Okay, it's beneficial for me to go lower than we needed. But I don't know why we're losing speed, if anything we're gaining a little bit now.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. As in the program, or the goosebump butts? I will say that was one of the things I didn't really get into. I wasn't anti-Goosebumps, but I wasn't like, ooh, love this, you know. It just existed.
Hey, I can see our childhood school.
Where? Oh yeah, I see it now. That's awesome.
I'm
Like-
so happy we're sharing this moment together.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
making me feel
Tamagotchi.
so nostalgic.
Didn't hate it, just didn't have time for it. It's like, I'm trying to spend my time doing it.
You can see every detail. All the cliches about everything being
I do wish
beautiful
this
from
didn't
the
have
air
like a
are
sticky
true.
patch in the west as well. Where I like to adjust back and forth a little bit is exactly where it's got a sticky patch. And it's not from me using it, it's definitely from just the general use of it. Just the general makeup of it. And maybe the way it's been oiled.
Yankee Whiskey Yankee Yankee traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 8 miles southeast, 1,500 feet, inbound to land, runway 27, Yankee
'Cause this
Whiskey
is
Yankee
new.
Yankee traffic.
The smaller one, I believe, is second hand, but practically as new. It's this one, the box is literally just there.
Even the light seems different up here.
So subliminal. The other one didn't even come with the box. The other one was from CX, if I remember rightly. Righty. Time to get to the long final entry, which is 4.8 kilometers away. And we're gonna land up. I'm gonna have a little peruse on my PC to see what the scores for, well, score. Because I don't. Is there two there might be two matches going on simultaneously. I'm trying to think what matches will be today. But check on some CS. Get that window open, get ourselves a copy. Oh, get ourselves a copy. I might get my other cup actually and fill that. Oh, I could get that one out. We haven't had our architecture mug out for a good while. I do like that blue mug.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
I can get the Harry Potter one out. Long final entry. Maybe I'll save them for when I'm off on Monday, Tuesday. Or if I do a short stream on Monday, Tuesday. Before we head away.
Back to reality, folks.
Reality?
Hey,
I don't like
did you enjoy
reality.
it,
Reality's too real.
Ready for your next flight?
Can we have...
So cool. Thanks.
What an amazing ride.
Oh, Greek mythology.
Loved it.
Instead.
Yankee Whiskey Yankee Yankee traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final, runway 27,
We're hitting the
to land,
cheeky...
Yankee Whiskey Yankee Yankee traffic.
And then we rev you up. Wait, how is it? No. How is it going that quick with 20% flap? That's insane. I appreciate that we're coming down in height, but... That sped up so quick. Bearing in mind, we was going from like no engine. It's like, ooh, I've got power. Got some power. Let's do it. Stop. I can still my fire, nobody can still my soul. I just want our engine ticking over, you know? I'd like the engine to just so tick over, but not send us flying in. We need longer without the engine, clearly. Right. Let's get down a couple more. I'll try to reduce the height, but also we're not. Can we get more flaps, please? Thanks, 30%. There we go. That killed the speed. That killed the speed. Love it. Love it. Love it. Perfect. I also need to get a bit further to the left. Right, 20%. Still running
500.
on no engine and simply just using the momentum of the plane as it drops to give us speed. Right, let it level out, let it level out. We're going to give you a little bit of juice here. A little bit of juice. A little bit of juice. A little bit of juice. When you hit the runway, you got something. You're not coming in completely dry.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Yeah, it was a bit shaky. That's mainly because we overflapped. And then I had to rev us up a little bit. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's slow it down. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Ah, there we go. Now a nice little cruise on over to the hold shore. I'm going mainstream. Part of me wants to climb up and trade up in that window whilst it's rolling in. But I don't want it to just stop. So I will be sensible and I will stay with the wheel, even though I know I could have probably got up there. Like. Going mainstream. Flow leftward, so I'm going mainstream. Don't risk going too quick down the taxiway. Not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's a massive hit for the little bit of gain of time you get. You know? Just be patient. Have some patience, child. First thing. Okay, good. I'm not gonna kick my heel into the sticky of it. I'm trying not to ruin the back of these shoes. Actually, they go with this quite well. Round, round, round in a circle. I should have got some of the silly socks that I don't like. I've decided they would actually be quite useful to have, so my feet don't stick to these shoes. Because if I want it to look like I'm barefoot, I'm gonna have to actually be barefoot in these. Oh, I can just wear lacy socks. Yeah, that's an idea.
Yankee Whiskey Yankee traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Whiskey Yankee traffic.
Yankee traffic. Stop at the parking stand. It's not that complicated. Around in a circle. Okay, time to crossing over. Get to the parking stand. I was paranoid about how quick we was going then, because I went looking at the amount and I just heard how loud it sounded. So it's probably unnecessary for me to be braking there, but so glad I did it, just to long tips there.
No easy to win over the locals, but
You
seeing
mean
them
not
smile says it
easy
all.
to win? Not no
Well
easy.
done, pilot.
Stop with these bad grammar. Stop with the bad grammar, please. I beg you. They're saying get instead of got, no instead of not. Right. Congratulations, mission successful! First flight, sightseeing quality 75%, 98% on the flight smoothness, and a 40% landing smoothness. That's going to drop me down a little bit. That was a rough one. That was rough. I've got to make sure that landing's smooth as silk now, because yeah, when your reputation's all the way up here. And way back to you, what happened to us? But we have 385 grand in the bank, 385,891 credits in the bank. That's about to go down though, because we are going to be checking on our fleet and just, well, those last known to be in good condition, but I'm sure we're going to need to check them over in a little bit. Also, that was a weird time, can you hear the sirens? Anyway, I am of course going to have a quick little look on HLTV, then I will pop downstairs, refill our coffee, well, sorry, I'll pop and check that. I will then open my window, run downstairs, make the coffee, and I'll see you fine ladies and gents back here rather shortly. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. In fact, I might do the latter myself as well, because I think I might need to. So, yeah, I'll see you back here in a few minutes, but like I said, I'm going to be just sat here for a little minute, so yeah, bear with us.
But you know I walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Nina. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Maybe it's a spoiler. trouble now. Looking for a sign somewhere, 'cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line? No fair. Did you mean every word that you said? 'Cause it can't just be all in my head. Did you mean every word that you do?
Which boy can drop blood clot? You know me. Why you call them
I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. Ain't got time if you want me to freeze up. I'm new now, I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up. Not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the options pull up. My homies, I be always had to hook up. You
Man, what you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the options pull up. My homies, I be always had to
Oh, don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. Don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. Don't think you ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. Ain't got time if you want me to freeze up. I'm new now, I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up, not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the options pull up. My homies, I be always had to hook up.
Man, what you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then.
dreaming, daylight, it's right. Just go with the feeling, take my hand. We'll ruin our plans, we'll leave it all behind. We gotta leave tonight, get away. Feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, say the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's get away. Seeing all the damage that we need to leave. And if we make it out, it won't be make believe. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Lights will expose the night. We're getting closer. On waves crashing, crashing on me. As long as we're gone, it's where we belong. Maybe we're just passing through. Meet me at the hotel room. We've been busy sleeping. We could live our dreaming. Daylight is right. Just go with the feeling. Take my hand. We'll ruin our plans. We'll leave it all behind. We gotta leave tonight. Get away. Feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, say the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's get away. Seeing all the damage that we need to leave. And if we make it out, it won't be make believe. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway.
Alright, sorry about that. Right, Trouble has returned. I left X up on my computer because I ended up looking on X a little bit as well, seeing if I had any notifications over on there. So if you were wondering what I was tinkering around about so much, I had that as well. Had a bit more of a peruse than I initially was going to do because there was only one game on HLTV, so there wasn't really much to check out, was there? I could have gone on to the green free number site. I'm going to start speaking in riddles. I could have gone on there and seen what they had in terms of spots going on, but it's fine. Right, we are going to Ibiza. Oh, back to the island. Oh, we're gonna have a party. Right. We're gonna go to Hamilton Aero. Oh, awesome. Okay. I mean, if I'm to get off the island, I'm gonna have to do it, so. We're off the island. Now. Are we gonna head pathwards? I guess we're gonna head pathwards, because when I want to go and use... say that. New Zealand's nearer. You know? This or this. I mean, I already crossed now. If I'd stayed here, I should have gone like here and then gone, alright, I'm going to cross to New Zealand. New Zealand, you're going to have to wait now, buddy. We are heading towards Perth. And then I guess I'm going to probably jump back over here. Or maybe I do jump back here to go to New Zealand and then go up through like Papua New Guinea, go to like Borneo and like, oh, yeah, we should do that. Wait, did I go to, okay, I did go to North and South Korea. I did cross the border, which is completely covered in helipads, which is hilarious. Can you tell where the border is for North and South Korea on this map? I'll give you a clue. There's a few dots, and one of them has a load of missions in it, and the other one doesn't give you many missions. Also, do you think Microsoft has a bit of a bias between North and South here? All of this, and then these are just dotted right across the country. We definitely need to get up to like Mongolia and stuff as well. That would be nice. Oh, maybe go to Kabul. Maybe to Kabul. But right now, that's stuff for the future. Let's work our way towards Perth. And if there's decent airports on the way, we'll use them. If not, we will just keep buying until we get to Perth. That looks like a decent airport to me. That looks like a very decent airport to me, and it's right on the border of where we can go as well. 14k, that would probably pay for the fact that we paid a couple of grand to get here and to go that extra little distance. We'll probably make 10 grand. Okay, we'll make less than 10 grand. We'll make about 8 grand. But profit sell profit, and we're further towards where we want to be. So Peter Franklin is ready to take to the skies. Whoa, he wants to get so elevated for an adventure above his hometown. We can't wait to see the views of Warraknabil. What a long-winded name for a place. I apologise to the people who live there, but that is a convoluted name place. Okay, that looked weird. I think it was just someone walking by, but it looked so weird because I got like a glimpse out the corner of my eye through the crack of a blind. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm syndrome, Stockholm syndrome. I was going to braid my hair and then better of it because I ain't got time to be doing that in the middle of the stream. I mean, it would only take me a minute or so, but you know, we want to crack on, we want to get on with the action. You don't want to sit here and watch me play with my hair. Or maybe you do, but you know, this is a gaming stream, so you know, I guess ask to see that elsewhere. Send me a message. I would really like to see you braid your hair.
Well noted.
It's like, okay. Because yeah, we haven't got time to be doing it while we wait for this, have we? I don't know, I can get it separated in this time. Hey, look. Got the 3 bits separate. But hey. That procedure. The Stockholm lights.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? On board, you're taking one of our friends, Peter, and his fiancée for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, it's up to you.
The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Right, announce that we're taxiing.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
It definitely makes for a better
Cessna
beard,
Alpha
right?
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 08. Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
Hi, Captain. I'm Peter. Can't wait to be looking
Hello,
down at my
Peter!
hometown.
Do you wear tights and climb through people's windows?
I'm Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I'm hanging out with Peter for this flight.
Hanging out.
Pretty exciting.
Lost and afraid now. Okay, the van's gonna get out of the way. Good, good. Good, good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. The van is getting out of the way. Also, I did see two people trying to cheekily cut between the houses today. Which is hilarious until they realise there's a fence somewhere. Let's see, I can't go down here. Righty, righty, righty. Announce takeoff!
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taking off runway 08, north departure, Yankee Whiskey
North
Kilo Bravo
departure.
traffic.
We've really
It's a bit
developed an
scary,
Aussie accent,
but
haven't
still
we?
exciting. Mostly exciting.
In game. Departure. Like, it's not even like my fake Aussie accent. You know, my cracky mate. This one's not particularly Australian. Not compared to her, anyway. That sounds Scottish, sorry. Just a bit of Irish script in there. My Irish is much easier. It's much easier to do the Irish for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I had an Irish music teacher. He made it a lot easier to do the Irish. Why? Right.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Tell me more when I go. Right. Let's not descend into that madness. You know, there's a very Republican part of that country that might get very angry with me and send me letters I would not appreciate. You know, ones that may tick. So, yeah. And that's likely because, you know, some of their members are now in their parliament. Whilst we're going, hey, we should probably prosecute some of our soldiers. It's like, no. No, you can't. Treat one side completely different to the other. Right.
I'm usually more
especially
articulate,
considering
but
the side
wow.
that you're trying to get, you're considering going hard on is the one that was. Yes, I know I phrased that. Is the one that was just doing their job. You know? They wouldn't be there if it wasn't for the other side. Being like the other side was. They're the ones who are getting off like. Right. Then again, you know, what's the world taught us about stuff like that?
Hey, just down below, I
Too
think
well
that's a
was
place
and you
where I
get
used
to
to play
run
as a kid.
the whole
You
of
were
Europe
right. I
practically.
remember.
After losing both of them. Crazy. Oh, that ban on having a military? Yeah, don't matter. It's fine. It's fine, you can have one now. If you're not going to have it directly under your name, you can at least have it by proxy by making everyone funnel into the same grouped one. You know, just stick it under a different banner. Anyway, let's get ourselves to
Not scared?
Arachnabil
I'm too excited to be scared.
as we make our way westwards towards Perth and the glory of Perth. I'm gonna go see Perth Glory Hall. You know, we've been in the Brisbane heat. Now we want to
Here's
see
word, Nabil. I wasn't
the
prepared
Perth
to feel
Glory.
this emotional about the view.
We've enjoyed the Brisbane
Everything down
heat.
below looks so.
We've seen the
tiny.
Renegades and some stars in Melbourne. We've even seen some strikers over there at Adelaide, but now it's time. It's time for the glory. heading towards glory. Heck, we even saw some hurricanes in Hobart. Okay, I need to stop with the random T20 cricket references. This is references that this video will be up for the next 20 years, and in 20 years time about 5 people will have seen this segment of the stream and gone, oh, I recognise that bit, I know what you're on about.
That's our childhood school.
Before I even
Yeah,
mentioned
I can see
that
it
it was
now.
cricket.
So cool to spot that from up here.
All 5 of them.
You know what?
And you
One
know
day
what,
I'll
if you're
surprise
listening
with
to
a
this,
banner that
all
says,
5 of
I
you,
love you.
I'm proud of you, I love you, and I appreciate you. Alright. Thank you for getting this far into the video, even if you'd skipped up to it.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
You know, it's nice to be heard. You know, might have taken a while, but you heard me. You heard me, and I appreciate that. Right. Anyways, enough speaking to
Everything looks
future
better
people.
from up here.
You know, let's embrace the present. Let's fly around on our stream and try not to go too quick as we get around Warracknabeal, which I'm probably completely butchering, but that is how I'm going to keep saying it. I'm sure locals have silent letters in there.
I want to remember every moment of this.
They probably say Warracknabel or something. The A's probably silent instead of eel. Probably bell in the way most people say it, but I'm going to say it as it's spelled. Warracknabeal. Right, we are heading to the finale! Oh, as known as returning back to the airport. So, we're going to announce our position as we fly over this reservoir? Lake?
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
Who knows?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 4 miles north, 1,400 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 08.
It's
Yankee
an
Whiskey Kilo
interesting
Bravo
shape
traffic.
that they've gone with. It feels like they was going to go with a rectangle, then thought, you know what? We might as well make it somewhat triangular. We get the extra little bit of volume, it just looks a bit more interesting.
Elizabeth, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Just enjoying the moment.
Just
Flying
enjoying
over our own
the
place is amazing.
She's living in the moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I will say it feels like I've been sat like this a lot today. I do need to get myself, you know, further back. Maybe not that far back, but, you know, a little further back. Then we can get a bit more arm extension and turn rather than, like, which has got to be worse for my elbow, right? The more I'm pushed into my body, I feel like the worse it's got to be for my elbow. The straighter my arms kept, the better. There we go, so... time to fly to the pattern entry. Damn, you really are getting cross-winded, huh?
There's so much chatter on the radio, and the ADC language is really impressive. I had no idea so many locals were into aviation. It's quite a revelation.
Yeah. That hit down there, he's rallying to the planes. Right. That yokel. That yokel local. He really likes the planes. He nicknamed his wife the Crop Duster. But to you, like a bad rabbit, you're like a bad rabbit. No, 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 Going back to you. No. You're like a bad habit. I wanna kick you like a bad
Almost
habit.
there, guys.
Oh.
So Peter having a good time? Ready for another round?
Yes, Pam.
A lot of emotions right now.
You
All
ready?
I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
Oh,
You
I'm
made
glad.
our day, Captain.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Now,
500.
500. Announcing.
Stall.
No, I'm not announcing that I'm stalling. That's not what I'm trying to announce. That was very good timing on that.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 08. To land. Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
Okay, we are getting speed. Good. Good, because I would rather not just plow into the ground. I can help it. I'd also like to not be this far out wide. Far out, dude. It's so far out, man. So far out.
Just like a roller coaster.
That wasn't that bad, you hypochondriac. Okay, we need to spin this right round, baby, right round like a record. So, let's get our flaps right out. Pull our flaps out. And slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. And whip! Now watch me whip. Now watch me nanny. Watch me whip, whip. And we're turned around. Okay, we could have approached that better, but things could have gone a lot worse. Decent flag, decent job on that one. Is a Mayo. The days on the roof. I'm curious, actually. What are we running with? Exclamation mark IQ? We've got an IQ of 44 today. That does not surprise me. And I am feeling 31% sassy. You know what? I think the lack of sleep is reducing my sass down a little bit. It's calming me. You know? It knows that 'cause I'm a little more, you know, a little more tired and yawning. That was one of them where I was mockingly going to do it and then it's like, oh no, it made me actually. But yeah, because I'm a little more tired, I think it is reducing my sass because I haven't got the extra energy to be sassy. Like I want to be. I feel internally at like a 60% sass, but my ability to present that sass, yeah, it's probably about 31. It's probably 31. That's probably about right. And as we've seen from our landings today, 44 IQ is accurate, if not a little generous. So, right. Stop to the hold shot. Announcing I want to park. May I come
Yankee
and park
Whiskey
in your
Kilo Bravo
parking,
traffic.
please?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
I would like to officially declare that I would like to come and park in your parking. Will you allow me to do so? Also, saying it like that really makes it sound like a euphemism. You and me.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done,
Well
pilot.
done! Yay! Good power! I think we're getting deranked a little bit though. I don't think our landing was good enough. And with other aspects taken into account as well. So 82% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 62% on landing, which is honestly a bit better than I thought it was going to be. Yes, we're going to creep up just a little bit. We're going to get a little bit of a nipple back. Okay. But yeah, that's sort of our break even sort of area at this point. Anything below that is a reduction. Yeah, look how tiny that went up. A teeny weeny bit. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. I could do with a yellow polka dot bikini. If you're thinking of a good gift idea, you know. I would not mind a yellow polka dot bikini. Especially if it's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. That I wore for the first time today. It's all itsy bitsy teeny weeny. I like to eat aubergine. Just not true. Taking Jessica and her daughter above Warrak Nabil. Is this the same Jessica from before? Because we're just taking the whole family at this point, bit by bit. Also, oh, it is on Lifetime. Wait, what? So why are these never on live? This is on. Oh. No. Emptiness is more than I can bear. Rewind. Like this. Wait, don't I have my other stuff on live then? Rewind. Would you leave it all behind? General. Can I actually make you proper English? No. Can't you would you leave it all behind? A rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Light model. Global preset is realistic. Landmark markers, web tab visualization, advanced options. No, there's nothing in there. Would you leave it all behind? Would you leave it all behind? Okay, well. No, that's what I came in there for, is it? Oh, I just went back to the headquarters like an idiot. Well, while I'm in here, how about we check our fleet out and see the state of our fleet. Never get your grip on leave it all behind. A rewind, would you leave it all behind? Manage Kumpani. The Optica is manage aircraft. Update checkup last 14 hours ago, mandatory in 10 more hours. How about we do the checkup on you now? Make sure it's all good. These bits need maintaining. Last known condition to maintain, 80 grand. That's a lot of money. Well, Optica is all ready to go. Cessna, the one that I'm not flying. Check up on it. 65. Okay, that's a little less expensive. The moments with you. And they were less check the one we're using. 6 hours. So 18. For the next one. Let me know if you give up hope, I know. So I'll give you a... no. Now we're flying around Australia. We're going to Perth. It's a little mucky, you know? 10 moments with you. Gonna get covered in dust anyway. 10 moments with you. Right, let's do this one then. So, wow, that's a name. Is she related to the basketball player? So, Jessica Wall and her daughter often visit the club, but have never flown on a private plane. Let's introduce them to the experience of piloting in Warracknabeal. My brain wanted to say something different. Yeah, why we? Okay. Don't wanna make it all on me again. It's very dusty out here. It seems like the sort of place, if my aircraft gets dirty, I'm not going to clean it because I'm like, well, it's only going to get dirty tomorrow. It's going to get dirty while it's sat waiting for the next one, you know? It's not going to have any discernible difference whether I clean it and then a customer comes in 2 hours time for a flight, or if I just leave it. It's that industry. Let me know when I gave up hope. Oh, wait, why are we in a field? It's supposed to be the same as the other one, right? I need to be careful with this plane. One of these times I'm going to snap that jack in there and I'm going to have to get a new headset because this is hardwired into there. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop catching it. That, or I need to get a backup one. For when I inevitably do. Because I love this headset, but it needs new cups on it anyway. You know, by the time you're like, oh, I need to spend 20 quid on cups, so, and, oh, 5 quid postage. Just buy another headset. Buy another headset and have the value of having a second headset as a backup. Because I do have other headsets, but they're, you know, much lower quality. I would probably go to them annoying earphones where one of them digs in, because I think the inside of my ear, where on like that bit, I think that bit sticks out more on this ear than that ear, like more into the center. Very marginally, like not, you're gonna look and go, oh, that's massively different than your other ear, but I think it does slightly enough because it digs in.
Captain, please
and
welcome aboard
felt
Jessica
before
and her daughter.
where it digs
We know
in,
them well
and
here
yeah,
and
it's
wanted to treat them to a flight over their place for a while.
slightly different.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
I don't care if the seatbelt's fastened. It's their prerogative. If they want to fasten their seatbelt,
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo
then
traffic.
great.
Cessna
If they
Alpha
are
Sierra
psychos
X-ray
and
Golf
don't,
Sierra is taxiing
then
to
that's on
runway
them.
08. Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
I'm not gonna baby them. You know? I'm not their parent. I shouldn't be making sure
Hi, Captain.
that they're safe online.
I'm Jessica. Can't wait
Or,
to be
in
looking
this
down
case,
at my hometown.
safe flying. So,
Hey there, I'm Christine. It's so great hanging
You
out
do
with
your
you
job.
today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
you know? Protect yourself. The end. Just a lesson.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra taking off runway 08. North to Pasha, Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
Runway
So exciting.
number 8.
A bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
Oh,
The
I'm
guys
glad
at
you're
the
allowed
field
to
said
be.
you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Jessica, I think you may have misheard. That is not the S word that they used. But I appreciate that you thought they said I'm a super pilot. You know, I'm glad I'm a super pilot to you. Because,
Wow.
they were a little more mean.
This is quite a feeling.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna sit up here and blush real quick. I'd be blushing more if Lucy said it, but Jessica saying it, I'm still gonna blush. Would be fun to hang out with those. Have a catch up. Like I said before. You know, would be nice
The
to catch
world
up
looks
with
so
some
detailed
people.
from up here.
Because I've known both of them since primary. Like, it's insane. Yeah. Queensby slaying then? Queensby slaying now?
Relax, Jessica. You're gripping
Yes,
the seat
Jessica.
so hard you're going to break your hand.
Christine, calm down. Stop yelling at her. Right. Back to Arachnabeel. My brain did not want to say that together. It's the Warak. I didn't want to say the Warak bit with the back. The back to Warak. My brain just was like, no.
How do you
I've not
feel
had enough
being up
sleep
here?
to try and process that.
Michelle, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up
Dang.
here.
What's
I'll
this?
let you take it all in.
Girls'
We'll
night?
catch up afterwards.
You got me, you got the flight coordinator, you got both the passengers. Girls' night.
Do you see the roofs of Wartnabeel over here? Awesome. It's great seeing the world from this angle.
It's always been you. I've always needed to. I've always needed to. Let's do our lap. A lap of honour around Warachnabeel, or as like I said, they probably call it like Arachnabel and just not pronounce the A. And that's okay, because if you're local and that's the way you want to pronounce your own place, fair enough, but I would say you should probably spell it that way, but
I don't want to leave this
it's your
seat.
prerogative to say it, you know? Whatever locals call that place is what it's called. But also at the same time I will insist on saying it as it's spelled if you don't spell it the way you say it. You know?
Stall.
I think I just saw the roof of my house. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Are you
yeah.
sure?
That's my
Yes, I can
house.
see it too.
Yes, queen.
it. This flight is full of
What was
surprises.
that?
I'm so happy we're sharing this moment together.
Why did she
Making me
suddenly
feel
say
so
yeah
nostalgic.
like that? I don't mind it. You know?
I I didn't imagine such
I could
a
hang
view.
out for a few hours, not
You really got us
probably
up
for too
close
long,
and personal.
with someone who constantly speaks like, yeah, but it's the way she did it out the blue. That's the bit that tickles me. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Like, why wouldn't I say my
Check
roof
this
like
view,
that?
guys. Now look at my arm.
Oh,
Goosebumps.
yeah, look at your arm. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'll leave her alone now. I had to get that out of my system. Yes, queen. Let's head back. Heading back. Announcing our position. Doggy style. Wait, what?
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 4 miles north, 1,400
north.
feet. Inbound to land. Runway 08.
Dang, we went
Yankee
posh
Whiskey
there, didn't
Kilo
we?
Bravo
4
traffic.
miles north. Indubitably. Oh, how preposterous. Oh, how preposterous that you think we would do anything but go 4 miles north.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Everyone. I'm not sure you can really share them with everyone. You know, some people might not be there, some people might not be interested, some people might just joined. And then do they count? Are you thinking like the original members or everyone who's there at the time? Because, you know, some could have been in the club and left the club, and then are you going to show that? Like, is the intention to show that? Or is it just active members? Where you're like, this is all of them. So many different, you know, variations on what all of them could be. Before you even take into account the impracticality of showing them to everyone. And the unlikely scenario that you'd be able to get them all to see them. Oh! Come on. Gotta keep concentration up for a couple of hours. So you don't crash your plane. We'll keep our plane going.
I want to act sophisticated, but I'm as excited
Well, act
as a little kid at a
sophisticated.
carnival.
You don't have to verbalise it that you want to act sophisticated, okay? If you wish to act sophisticated, perhaps don't verbalise that you wish to act sophisticated, otherwise we will know that you're acting sophisticated and aren't simply just sophisticated. Crazy idea, right? You know? It's like someone acting like they're rich and going around splashing cash. Maybe don't vocalise that you're not rich whilst you're doing that, because otherwise it defeats the point of doing it, you know? And same with you vocalising about wanting to be sophisticated.
So Jessica having a good time?
Now if
Ready
we
for
know
another
that
round?
you're trying to act sophisticated,
exhilarating.
then we know you're not sophisticated,
What an
and then what's the
amazing
point in
ride.
acting sophisticated
Loved it.
unless you're doing it for some mocking manner? In which case, why you... Maybe she's doing it to mock the way we said 4 miles and we was announcing our position because our character did sound way too posh.
500.
But no apparent reason. And I don't mean posh in a general sense, just posh in a...
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo
Going
traffic.
from
Cessna
Australian,
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final.
like, thick
Runway
accent
08
to...
land. Yankee Whiskey
I
Kilo
sound like
Bravo
I'm gonna
traffic.
have tea with the Queen. There's quite the jump in tonal change. I don't think our character's particularly, you know, posh personally, but... Okay, I need to hold you nice and flat, because our landing is quite valuable to us.
So, Smooth.
That sounded mocking. I'll be honest, because that didn't feel that smooth. Oh, that was so smooth. The smoothest. It's like, I feel like you're taking the mickey a little bit. I'll take it though. The game thinks I was smooth, I'll take it. We're trying. So that'll get me a lovely S tier. That'll let us rank up a little bit, hopefully. Because we're reliant on our landings now. That's how close to S we are. Like I said, I think we'd be on the cusp of getting an S if we didn't have all the penalties the game throws upon me when I land on the runway and it goes, oh, you went into the taxiway. It's like, no, I'm literally on the runway. I've been slowing down from my landing for like a second. I've not gone beyond. I'm literally middle of the runway because I started near the start of the runway. Like, at no point have I had an excursion onto the taxiway. We're just a straight lying game. But hey, at least we've avoided that for the past couple of airports. We did have 2, I want to say, that did it to us today so far.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
And I'm not holding my breath.
Cessna
That
Alpha
ain't
Sierra
gonna happen
X-Ray
again,
Golf Sierra is
but,
taxiing to packing. Yankee Whiskey Kilo Bravo traffic.
you know, at least we're about where we were to start. And considering I haven't been on this in 2 weeks, and also we're running off 5 hours. If that. Whoa, 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 psycho. Now, I know I can go through it, but the RP in me is like, just move. You know, I'm curious how long that van stays there now. If it stays there for too long, I won't RP sit behind the van. But there is the I want to sit here behind the van within me right now. How long is it going to stay there? I'm curious. I have a feeling it's going to stay in that spot. Okay, well. Oh. You didn't see the wing clip. The wing went over the top. There's no clipping there.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling.
Not easy.
That's cool. Well done.
Why? Didn't that used to say not? I swear it used to say not. I don't know why it says no easy. That's another one of the voice line. Where I'm like, please just change the grammar on it. I believe there's one we had earlier which was get instead of got, and we've had that one before. Alright, so we have mission performance of 84, sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 69, nice, landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Didn't quite get the S tier, but, you know, nice and high. Solid A, even if not quite S. I feel like that landing rating is about right, but the voice line we got didn't match up with what we got. Her response seemed too generous for what the game then gave us on the back of it. It baited me. But yeah, we started off a little bit nearer to that. So, if you take away what we've lost through the game being mean to me, we've really just maintained. Righty. I guess we're just going to buy the next one because there's nothing in that direction and I don't fancy hanging around this area too long. Okay, I guess this one? The one we're going to go for? The Shell V-Power Motorsport Park at the Bend. I wonder what this could be. Wait, what? There we go. That went weird. Yes, I wonder what this could possibly be. Wonder if it's a racetrack. Right. Also, they pulled that really out of the way, haven't they? Did they not want people attending that racetrack? Like, why put it there? It feels so inconvenient, considering, like, here is the busy part of the country, then this is practically the void, and then you got a little bit over here. Why would you shove it here? On the, like, semi-void area? Like, yes, it's more quite sort of there, but no, it comes around a bit. Like, this is the end of the developed bit, but it's not the main bit, you know? It's like shoving something in Perth when you could put it in Sydney. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Can't breathe you till my breath won't be the one. Is this airport worth going to? Or am I going to hate myself for visiting? Oh, hey. Oh, I'm so going to hate myself if I go. I say that. It's nice and open. It's very simplistic. Surely the game can. It would. I know this game. I know this game too well. It's like, surely the game won't find a way to screw me over. Yes, yeah, it would. Lower light. No thanks. The light's too low on that one. Okay, this one has a few. Alvin Grove Airport. Wait, what? Calvin Grove Airport is on the road. The curious part of me wants to click it. The highly curious part of me wants to pick a mission that sends me there. I know it's going to ruin the prices for everything else, but I just want to see where it wants me to taxi and stuff. I think that would actually be quite amusing. The sensible option, though, is to go to Gawler. Go to Gawler. See any other options? No, these are all going to you. There's some further out, I suppose. We've got Gawler, we've got... Okay, this one isn't too bad as well. I feel like this one might be a bit weird. This feels like it's been cut off very drastically. What on earth's going on here? We couldn't buy any of these fields, so we had to buy part of your field to extend it that way. Could you imagine being like this farmer or this farm? You try to argue, no, you don't go into my field, go into their field. No, don't go into our field, go into their field. Or maybe you're, you know, maybe the price is that good. You want to sell it. It's like, no, take my field. No, take my field. That's okay, but I think the other one's probably a better option. What about you? Rolos? Rolos. That's cross section of debt. Let's go to... Is it this one? No, it's this one, wasn't it? The more northern one. So there's 15, 40. Get out, please. Right, this one. Oh no, I need to close that gap in the blind. That is so inconveniently. The sun is at just the right position to go under the smaller windows, because I've got double window and then big, and it's going like under the main bit, through the top of the window, and then coming through the gap crack and hitting me right in the eye. Right, so okay. Taking Chris and his brother, who I believe is called Jimmy, above Muno Para. So, Chris Saville hit the local lottery and is treating himself and his brother, Jimmy, to a relaxing flight over Muno Para. So we've got Muno Para West. It's a one-stop flight, 15k. We're going to basically make about 12-ish with our 2,320 credits to move our plane over. So, come fly with me, let's fly away. Away, away, away. Like a hurricane, don't stay, run away, 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 away. Away, 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 away. Yeah, I bring Right. Plane's looking a little mucky now, but
Ready for boarding,
aboard!
Kate.
Come on, come on!
Okay, on their way.
Okay, okay. You love that name. It's like no, that's probably gonna dox them.
Ready to give someone a reason to love this guy?
Basically, someone mentioned the name Leah to me.
On board, we're taking one of our friends, Chris, and his sibling, for a nice scenic ride over the region.
Leah's,
Seatbelt
Lucy's,
fastened?
Katie's.
Then
Kate,
you're all set.
You know,
Captain, give it a shot.
Laura, Mia.
Yankee Golf Alpha
Weirdly, a
Whiskey
lot of
traffic.
the
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing
women
to
I
runway
know
23.
have names
Yankee
like
Golf
that.
Alpha Whiskey traffic.
It's actually kind of fitting.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
To meet
I'm
you,
Chris.
nice.
Never had the chance to fly over.
Because I don't even have to do the like.
I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you
That's
to
a nice
show me
name.
lots of cool stuff around
Nice,
my
right.
place.
No, that actually is a nice name.
Nice to meet you. I'm
To
James.
meet you, nice.
I'm hanging out with Chris for this flight. Pretty exciting.
James. Totally not Jimmy, right? I would have loved it if he was called Jimmy. That would have been hilarious. Alas, they did not do the funny. They could have done the funny, but they did not. I would laugh if he was originally called Jimmy and some dev had to go back and go, oh, we can't have that. We can't do that. You can't do that. Bit risky. And only you got the fire out. You. So we can fly again. So you want me to go to the right? Alright.
Yankee Golf Alpha Whiskey traffic. Cessna
Yeah.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 23. South departure. Yankee Golf
South
Alpha Whiskey
departure.
traffic.
Right, we need to
Where are we going?
get our flaps out. Chris, I'm literally on the runway. Calm down. Calm your... Alright. I love how I can just self-censor like that. That's self-control. It's just self-censor. You and I. Put the fire out. Now we just let it get up to speed. This is what I always say about this plane, and you could literally have a 5-year-old fly this plane. Point it in the direction it needs to go, let it run. When it gets up to speed, as you can see, it's already lifting, and then you just lift it the rest of the way.
See you soon, people.
See you soon, people! Because there's no people in this plane. So he's going to see no people until he gets back down to the ground. Okay, this is the part of Australia. I'm looking at the houses down there and it's giving me... This is where you hear about... Oh, yeah, rats chewed our cables and set fire to our house. You know, this is where the random animal incidents happen to you. That's what I feel like. You live here and that's what you're risking. You know, you live in the middle of Sydney and, you know, you find it's just like the middle of a normal city. Here though, you know, you go down the wrong street and there's a kangaroo.
People are looking up at us. Hey.
Oh, it'd be a bit weird if they was looking down, wouldn't it? Considering we're in a plane. In fact, you should be very concerned if they were looking down, because that would likely mean we'd crash. And there's a big old crater that we're in. From where we came hitting it at a very high speed. And I don't think the three of us would be surviving.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared. Here, it's Monopara Westray.
Yep.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
So, Muno Para West. Now, Muno Para East, I assume's that way then. Oh no, it'd be that way. Because this is west, so that's off to the east. Muno Para East would be somewhat in front of us, going this way. Maybe over there, in front of where we currently are. I will say, some parts of Australia definitely give me like America vibes in that you've got a mass of nothing, but then like, if I was in the middle of there I'd feel fine, you know? I'd enjoy being in the middle of that. But then if I want to leave there and go to another place of any like real significance, it's just driving through a bunch of nothing to get to the next place. And I don't mean that in a rude way, you know? Like, obviously there is things there. Obviously, you know, people have the odd house there, there's the odd shop, odd toilet, yada yada. But for the most part, there is nothing, you know?
Yeah, that's it.
I spotted it too. I had just enough time to take a pic.
You know, it's the sort of place you could literally stand there butt naked and
call me sentimental, but I'll
one
cherish this
person in
memory
every hour might
the
see
rest
you
of my life.
as they pass by in their car. And even then, they might not notice you if you're not near the road.
All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air are true.
Oh, stop it, you. Chris, you big flat.
Look, the world's at our feet.
Are we gaining so much speed? Jesus. We got a backwind on us? Downwind entry. A well for a century. Oh, let's get there. We were meant to be. Right, announcing position!
Stall.
Stall is not a position that I
Yankee
know
Golf
of.
Alpha Whiskey traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
Could be
X-Ray
a
Golf
position.
Sierra. 5 miles southwest.
Not in my book.
1,100 feet. Inbound to land.
I'm not up to
Runway
that page
23.
of the Kama Sutra
Yankee
yet.
Golf Alpha Whiskey traffic.
I say that like I've just got it sat there. It's like reading material.
So the sky over our region is like your office, Captain. Best job on Earth.
Maybe we should. Actually, I don't know how much that look is. That's weird. I don't know how much it would be. It's like a physical hardback. It's all that things where I was like, yeah, you can
I
just
see you're on your
look on
way
it
back,
and
guys.
see everything.
So, Chris, did you
But-
enjoy the ride? You ready to
How
do
much
it
the book
again?
actually would be.
Fantastic flight.
I've never
5
actually
stars.
looked into
Would totally recommend it.
What an amazing ride.
such an acquisition. And we are gaining some speed, and now we're losing speed. Our plane needs to make its mind up. I'll let you to somewhat maintain altitude, please. And then get down with the sickness. Okay, I'm gonna do the lap to slow me down trick, with no intention of keeping these up as I go around the bend. It's simply just to kill some speed. There we go. I don't want to confine into this too quick. I'm not a fan of this wind. Gosh dang. Like, I'm coming in a little low and still. Hitting you with the triple again, and then I'm gonna ease off completely. Keep an eye on that speed. We turn in.
500. Stall.
Don't worry, you're not gonna stall. You're gonna gain speed now. Maybe too much speed.
Yankee Golf Alpha Whiskey
Definitely
traffic.
too much speed.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 23. To land. Yankee Golf Alpha Whiskey traffic.
Alright, you don't need the fake zone. 20 solid.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
What did I do to my tire? That's... oh, that really is malfunctioning. Gosh dang. Yeah, that front tire didn't like that, did it? Uh-oh. 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 I might have come too hard on that front tire. We're a bit stranded here. Oh no. Please. 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 Please move. Will my flaps help? Maybe get some extra downforce going? Something. Question if I... Is that my trim one? That one. Is that my fuel? Are you my fuel? Whatever I did, I killed the engine. The engine's dead. The engine's dead. Can't even vote M for me, can I? Awkward. Right. Engine. I don't know which one of these is which. Sure, that's trim and that's fuel. So that's not. This is a peculiar situation to have put myself in. Okay, well, I guess I just abort? The problem is I can't stop at the whole shot. Because my plane won't move. Abort. You. Okay. Abort it is. Oh, fade away. Give me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Okay. Overview. Nope, company. Manage company. What's the problem? Fleet. This particular plane that we just had. Recommended checkup. The last flight may have caused unexpected damage. Fine, I will do another Yeah, my landing gear's completely broke. I completely broke the landing gear, Jesus. That's expensive. Right, everything's in good working order now. Good. All of our planes are in good working order. I don't know how that messed up my landing gear as bad as it did, but it did, so, hey. Live and learn, live and learn. I think I did just nosedive in a bit too much instead of like slickly going across. We're hard in the light of day. And anyway, I don't want to redo that, so that's too far away. These ones are though. So let's take the port helipad. And then, oh, that's a bit too far for my fingers to stretch. Oh, that's right on the edge. So imagine we can do that one. Kangaroo Well Airport. Why are you putting kangaroos in a well? Crikey, mate, I thought you liked your kangaroos. Why are you putting them in a well? Why you got a literal well of kangaroos down here? Don't put the kangaroo in the well. Nobody puts kangaroo in the well, alright? Nobody put baby in the corner. Nobody put kangaroo in the well. Also, I still find that funny. Because in that film, she's not in the corner. It's a very loose definition of the corner. You know? Like, you're next to the pillar, not in the corner of the room. You know, you're technically in the corner of the pillar. We're going to be pedantic about it, but you're not really in the corner per se. Like, if someone was there in a restaurant, I wouldn't say they're in the corner table of the restaurant. You know? Okay, well, I guess we haven't got any real options other than to Oak Valley. Like I said, a whole lot of nothing up this way. We've just got to work our way around nearer to good old Perth. Wait, what about this coastline? Because some of these are slightly further away. That one we might be able to get to, but I don't want to risk it, so I'll just take the safe option in this one. Really nobody can count on. Yeah. No, I think that one might have been just a bit too far. And sun is more than one, the scorching sun. Oh, there's more than one sun. That's a bit worrying. I mean, I know there's more than one sun in general, but like... Oh, that one is right on the cusp. YOLO! How much is it? 920. YOLO? YOLO. Darn it! Okay, for my own sanity, I need to buy this one just because I want to fill in the gap. And I know it's going to cost me more. Need it today. I think that's better. Well, we can go to this one, which is a bit further for us currently, but could meet the other bubble. Yeah, there we go. Bubbles are connected. Bubbles, darling. Bubbles. You're of course aiming for Over here. So, here to here, here. I think we're gonna have to go up north to come back down a bit. I think we're gonna have to take this one. Got nobody. Oh, there's some jobs here as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go that way in. I don't think how much it's going to cost us to get our aircraft all the way over here. 1312. Right, this one. Well, the 13 grand one is the current job, unless the airport down here is better, because obviously the job prices are better for both of these. So, am I going to go to the one up there, or we're going to the one up there? We'll go to the 13 grand job. Hopefully, it ain't going to cost so much more to get our plane moved over here. Right. James Fricky and his daughter frequently discuss their interest in joining an aero club, but require more convincing. Let's give them a taste of the joys of flying over Kalgoorlie. Or Kalgoorlie. You know? 10 grand. Yeah, basically most of the job is going to be the cost of simply moving the plane. But it does mean the plane is now over here. And then if we buy some fuel, you know, we still have 173k. We're now almost in Perth, where we can get some glory from a home. Oh, it's warm. It's very, very warm. Yes, it is. And if I slightly move, I get blinded by the sun. Stop chasing all the city lights. I don't live at the beach, by the way. I live in a city. But as you can tell by that seagull, there's a good few around here. I imagine because we have psychopaths in the flats who treat them like they're pigeons and stand there throwing their old bread at them. Go in here, have some old bread. Right.
Everything's ready, Jessica. You can initiate boarding.
Jesse. James. Meow. Right, start your engines! Waiting for the engine start up.
All set for a nice aerial adventure, pilot?
Yeah!
For today's flight, you're taking James, one of our friends, and his daughter over Kalgoorlie. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Doesn't she consider his daughter one of our friends?
Let's go!
That's a little
Yankee
mean.
Papa Kilo Golf traffic.
Like,
Cessna
yeah,
Alpha
he's
Sierra
our
X-ray
friend,
Golf
but a
Sierra is
daughter.
taxiing to
His
runway
daughter?
11.
No.
Yankee Papa Kilo Golf traffic.
Big hatred of his daughter. Like, it's a bit mean.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm James. Never had the chance to fly over Kalgoorlie before, and I'm thrilled.
You know, until
So
you've
I'm counting
met
on you
his
to show me
daughter,
lots of cool
I
stuff
think
around
you
my
should
place.
inherently just be like,
Hey, there.
yeah,
I'm Georgia.
he's one of the group.
It's so great hanging out with you today.
It's
By
great hanging out with
I
you
mean
two.
flying.
And I thought we was gonna have a girls' day. You let me down, Georgia. You let us down. I'm gonna go cry now. You said hang out. You didn't say it worked for you. Right, let's pop ourselves into the hold of the short yacht. And we hold! Hold! Brace.
Yankee Papa Kilo Golf traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking
know
off
why,
runway
but
11,
Reese.
North Departure. Yankee Papa Kilo Golf traffic.
For some reason, the MXM collection just ticked in my brain.
I thought I'd be
when
more
they do their
nervous,
silly
but so far
poses.
so good. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
By the way, we need some more MXM collection. You know, shut the idiots up who keep saying there's no tag division. You know, by literally showing off the ridiculous amount of tag teams we got. You know? Because there is an abundance of tag teams. And by the looks of it, we're building a women's tag division, which is nice. It's a shame the YouTube channel I watch for extra wrestling content and just like commentary during stuff.
It's so satisfying.
I watch their podcast and they only cover one of the two shows instead of covering both, which is clearly a bias towards the other company considering they cover 3 shows, you know. And the equivalency of that would be not only to cover the other show, would be to also cover Ring of Honor, but... And I'm not even asking you to do that, which would be fair and equal. You know what I'm saying? Cover the one other main show. If you don't have time to do that, cover the 2 main shows on each. Don't cover 1 main show on one and 2 main shows and the 3rd show on the other. Like, lazy.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Righty. Oh no, someone left a big hole! Who can't done that? Dang, they've really mined the living out of that, haven't they? It's gotta be weird living here and knowing there's a giant chasm there. You know?
We're up high, but it's okay.
Because even if you know it's structurally not going to, I'm sure people who live at this end have the mental image now and again of, yeah, but what if it just like landslided into the hole? You know? It started backfilling itself. Like, I know it's structurally solid and it shouldn't, but what if? You know? Because we all have those what ifs. We all have those like random thoughts
It's like
when we just sat at home
literally.
one day of like, yeah, but what if? What if this really low percentage chance thing did potentially happen? You know?
Do you see the streets of Lamington over here? Awesome.
It's amazing.
Oh my
I recognize
God,
everything
it's
down
like
there.
so amazing. I love Lamington. Alright. I'll stop. Georgia wasn't that over the top. She wasn't. Just said it's so amazing. But I don't know why, but every time I hear it's so amazing, that's the way my brain hears it. It's like, oh my God, it's like so amazing. Like, that sentence is just forever in my brain in that tone now. So that's not George's fault, that's just, you know, the way my brain works. You can't say that's so amazing without my brain just making it sound like you're saying it like that. Like, you could sound big and barely, you know.
I think I just saw the roof of my house.
Yeah,
Some
that's
guy
it.
literally going,
I spotted it
"That's
too,
so
but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
My brain's going, oh my god, that is like so
I'm
amazing.
so grateful for sharing this moment with you. It really touches my heart.
Righty. Well, I hope your heart consented. Lamington.
Everything I see makes a great photo.
Tell you what, I bet at sunset this looks amazing. Oh god, I'm turning into all the AI voice lines. No, but seriously, because of the orangeness of the air in this area, I'm imagining the orangeness with the orange of the sky and the blue
The folks on the ground have
fading
no
into
idea
the
what they're
orange.
missing.
Oh. That like orangey, bluey purple you get with a sunset mixed with the orange and greens of the actual planet in this area. It's gotta look great. Gotta look fantastic.
Everything looks better from up here.
Fantastic. Hanging on the rooftop by yourself. 'Cause I'm not a... This is gonna sound weird. I'm not a big dirt lover, you know?
I've never seen the
I
area
don't
like this.
look at like a dirty landscape and go, oh, that would make for a great picture. I'm more of a tree, grass, foliage, mountains, you know? Give me plural. Mountains and... you know,
Yankee Papa
give
Kilo
me the
Golf
green
traffic.
grass.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
But
4 miles north, 2,300
I can acknowledge
feet.
for the colour
Inbound to land.
scheme,
Runway 11.
I
Yankee
don't
Papa
think you
Kilo
get
Golf
much
traffic.
better than like orangey red dirt for a sunset. Like, they complement each other so well.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Oh, someone could have had so much fun with the water over to our right hand side. So much fun. Make the other one circular, like the top one, and then the one over, you know. Maybe elongate it a little bit. No? Maybe a nice long bit of water storage. Because then the only people who are really noticing are the people flying over. You know, it's a bit of harmless fun. And the best that you can get so up the hill. And from a practical standpoint, you'd have a little bit more stall. Okay, my shoulder blade joined in. Just in time, my shoulder blade has joined the party.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, James?
No, he hated
Ready
it.
for your next flight?
No, he never wanted to fly
Totally
again.
doing it again. Sign me up.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Oh, I'll be honest. I thought he said something else though. I thought he said something slightly different from sign me up. Oh yes, tie me up. Tie me up. I would like to be tied.
500.
Please. I would like to request to be tied next time. Yeah, keep it on 30 honestly. Because we are coming in at quite a steep angle. Right now. Okay, now you can drop to 20. As I level you out. And try not to slam you into the ground this time. You happy playing? So smooth! So... Okay, that's better than, you know, busting out landing gear. Right, we are safely down to the planetary body known as Earth. Hello, Earthlings. We have come to join you here in Crikey Land, otherwise known as Australia. So, let's turn ourselves around. Let's go park up. And it has almost hit 29 degrees in here. We are currently at 28.9 degrees Celsius at a 45% humidity. Now that is over there, which would be marginally cooler, so where I'm currently sat probably is 29. Because that's on the wall to an adjacent room and it's a stud wall, so not particularly heat resistant. It will feel some of the cooler air from the other side, reducing its temperature a bit. Because I imagine the window is open in the next room. Gonna get my sweat, my sweat. No, I ain't gonna get, no, I ain't gonna get, no, I ain't, no, I ain't gonna get. No, you gonna get. Oh. Okay, it's been a silly. It's plain silly. Let's just
Not
move
easy
it.
to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling.
You're
That's
right.
cool. Well done.
Thanks. I will shut down my plane. And we will see what our final result is for our mission. Congratulations, mission success. First flight mission. We had 91% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, landing smoothness of 96, 100% aviation performance, and that of course is a lovely S tier. Not bad at all. Heading into the headquarters, we now have an extra 11k, so that basically pays for the movement of our plane over here. And we gained a nipple. So, and XP. Okay, we're still at 66. And we're a little bit behind when we started. Just a smidge, just a smidge. We started probably in line with this first bar. We've dropped back a little bit, but like I said, that is from the punishment of us entering the taxiway that we didn't. And it did that to us at least twice, so I don't feel too bad because it's not of my own mistakes, it is simply because of the game being a troll. So we can't really do anything about the game being a troll. If the game wants to be a troll, the game will troll, you know? That's a lot, but I will pay it. Oh. 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 Shoot. Fly back there. It'll cost me even more because I'm gonna have to double back on myself to then go forward. Seas of lands. Well, do I need it exactly in Perth? Not really. I just need it to cover Perth. So I need something that's gonna... You know what, we should just bang it in the middle of Perth, alright? Let's do that. In fact, we'll do this one. We'll pick this one. Rot Nest. Oh, I like this. Please tell me there's a job I can get that goes directly to here. Please tell me there's a job directly here because it's so random. Oh, no. Oh, you come off this island though. Oh, there's a few off this one. Is this one anything like that one? Oh, you know, it's cool. This is a plain, boring little one. Look at this one. Look at this guy. I wanna... I kind of want to leave my plane in this airport. Hold your breath for me. I'm gonna have to go over there and do some jobs, but I kind of want to plonk my plane back here. See, this is an island I would love to own, you know? If I had stupid money, you know, you got your beach, you know, you're somewhat close to some civilization, you can get you know, the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. You've got an airport, so you've got easy access in and out, but you've also got nice lakes, solid road infrastructure. You know, live up here, you know. Wonder what the price is like. Ridiculous is the answer to that one. And again, you know, there's all the yachts. How can you tell rich people live here? Wow, all the yachts make it look like a bunch of giant fish. I can't believe there's not a single job over on this island though. Yes, eventually. So, what jobs have we got on this island? For lines. We're gonna do a 15-minute. I don't want to do a 30-minute. All these ones are gonna be 30s, aren't they? The first job. There we go. This one pays 20. Oh, you're a 20-minute, that's why. Right, let's do this one. Let's finish on this one. Give ourselves one big ol' flight. So, flying local residents in the skies of Medina. Michael Sebastian, the man with 2 first names, just arrived at the club with a nice colleague. A very nice colleague. Get ready to show them nice views. Oh, I can do that. Of their beloved region around Medina. It's going to cost us 3,430 to transfer our aircraft. But that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Unfortunately, we won't have enough money to buy another aircraft. Otherwise, I would get another aircraft and just plonk it wherever we're going next. But yeah. Let's crack on. Stay in the games. Fade away. Just call my name. Also, if I remember, I'm gonna try and get this week's. No, there's no point. Yeah, actually, I'll try and get this week's Inzoi and Football Manager up tonight, and maybe even this. That way, when I do the other Football Manager, it's not a case of like, here's 2 Football Manager ones on the same weekend. So yeah, I might end up putting these up early. And then it means on the weekend, if I get time, I can also look into getting some of the other stuff sorted.
Michelle, I'm ready.
But don't hold me to that one.
Okay,
you
on
know?
my way.
If it don't work out like that, what'll probably happen is on the weekend I'll upload one of the Football Managers, and then the other one either on the Sunday or the Monday, Tuesday, you know? Try and spread them out a little bit. Or I might just end up putting both up. Who knows? But in an ideal world,
day to try something new.
I'll try and get these 3 up tonight. But like I said,
on board, you're
Lisa
taking one of our
told me
friends, Michael, and one of his colleagues for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Maybe.
Let's do it.
Right, announcing taxi.
Yankee Golf Alpha Delta traffic.
Releasing the
Cessna
parking
Alpha
brake.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 23. Yankee Golf Alpha Delta traffic.
Watch out for the maniac. Okay, I need to.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Michael. Never had the chance to fly over Medina before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots
Okay,
of
it's not
cool
coming
stuff
yet.
around my place.
Hey, there. I'm
Also,
Kate.
to meet you nice.
It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
I know, okay. You're disappointing me. I wish by hanging out you actually meant hanging out, but you know. No girls' night. Sadly. Treat me like this.
Yankee Golf Alpha Delta traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 23. East departure. Yankee Golf Alpha Delta traffic.
Alright, let's go.
My hands are shaking, but I can't wait to look down from the clouds. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Them. Right, let's give ourselves a little more space. Okay, I overturned a little bit, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. That's scary. That's scary. Oh my god, this is a short runway. I should have given us a bit more.
It's like floating for a split second before we climb. I love it.
I don't. I didn't realise how short this runway was. It's in a nice spot. I like the spot. I wish I'd utilised this runway length a little more. AKA went to the very end of it, because it feels like I got no speed coming out of there, and now I'm not really climbing as much as I would like to climb. I still think we're going to get up 500, but it's going to make for an interesting re-entry. You know? We're going to get up to height still, but when it comes to re-entering, I'm going to get a little worried about running off the edge. I'm probably rightfully so. Stall. Pilot.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset.
No,
Definitely
I don't.
Need to try that someday.
I don't know why you're saying king of the world. You used to say queen, and it's really annoying me that someone in one of the updates went, yeah, we're going to stop doing the queen bit now. Even though my character model is clearly female. We're just going to call everyone king of the world. It's like, that was something you were doing early on, and then changed it. Now you seem to have changed it back for no reason. I'll protest. I am tempted to just, you know, stop playing for a while.
It's like the landscape is telling you its story up here. I feel very lucky to see that.
I am melting. I am melting. It is warm. It is warm. Really, really warm. Really, really warm. I'm melting. I'm melting. Yes, I'm doing that to the tune of Forever Shaka. Dormez-vous, dormez-vous. I'd laugh if I got copyright claimed on, well, I wouldn't, but I would laugh to an extent if I was claimed on copyright melody.
We'll share the pics on our socials.
Because the melody one makes me have to mute it. It doesn't allow me to mute the song, it just allows me to, like, I have to mute the entire segment, which is really irritating because certain song claims, they'll do that. Instead of just claiming the song, they'll claim melody. And it's just like, no, just claim the bloody song. If it's your song, claim the song. If it's a melody that's in your song, you have no reason to claim it. You know? Melodies are universal. I don't know why claiming for melody is even a thing. It should be claimed for song or not claimed for song. As far as I'm concerned, over on the red site. But
will we see the office? Would be fun.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
They can do it for melody, and when they do it for melody, it's much more of a pain in the backside. Simply, I can't use the reasonably simple edit it out tool. which allows you to
You
then
don't
still
really
hear
get
my
that
voice
feeling
but
of
not hear
vertigo.
the song.
Michelle was right.
Although in this case, you know, my voice would be the song, so... Wouldn't not all. Medina! Right, let's get over to Medina. Then we gotta fly back from Medina. Medina.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming. Look, the streets here. Beautiful.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
I'm not sure if... I wouldn't say you recognise it. You might, but... I wouldn't... I don't believe you when you say every. We're not getting a good rating initially for this on the sightseeing quality, simply because I just absolutely butchered the sightseeing quality with how fast we were coming in. But, you know, keep it slow, keep it slow. Slow is fast, fast is smooth. Yada yada yada. Just swing your partner round and round. You know?
You can see every detail.
Swing your partner round and round. International. Right. Oh no, please don't get that song stuck in my head.
The world's at our feet.
The world's at our feet. The feet is at our world. And the end of the world is nigh. Right. Let's just chill it down a little bit. Chill it just a wee bit. Just a wee little bit, I tell you. I just want to calm it down a wee little bit.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
Well,
I saw it as well.
Although, why are your neighbors
managed to
in
get a
your
picture.
house?
We're so lucky to do this together.
Yep. You are indeed. I could have refused to do this flight.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Well, hopefully you don't get amnesia. As I was saying, I could have decided not to do this flight, and then you wouldn't have had it. So, you should count your lucky stars. I came along. I came all the way from England. I circumnavigated the globe. I came down to Australia.
Yankee Golf Alpha Delta
and
traffic.
then I went back.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
across,
X-Ray Golf
well,
Sierra.
I went across
6 miles east.
over to Perth.
1,100 feet.
You're
Inbound
lucky I
land,
chose to come
runway
over to
23.
Perth.
Yankee Golf Alpha Delta traffic.
And in turn, lucky I chose to then do this job. Because I could have stayed in the better part of Australia. You know? I've no ill will towards the people of Perth, but...
Hey, Kate.
Let's be real, the east side is a much better part of the country.
Just enjoying the moment.
You know?
Flying over our own place is
You might
amazing.
as well be a different country on that side.
Totally. Great minds think alike.
Because of how detached you are. Like, West Australia and East Australia being separate countries makes way more sense than, like, the UK split, you know? Long final entry, but not a very long runway. You gotta remember that. Final entry might be long, but the actual runway is short. So I am gonna make sure I get my speed down and my height down, honestly, as fast as I can. Because you can't catch me. I am a gingerbread man. Obviously not, but I had that running through my brain as soon as I started saying that.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Yeah, well, you didn't pay extra for the drum roll, so no drum roll. It is an optional extra that was not purchased upon the time of booking, and thus no drum roll for you. It's like going to a Haven site, you know? You can go do the bungee jump stuff, you can do the carts, but fuck ahead, pay the extra money. Otherwise, good luck. Like, they might be available on the day.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Michael?
Might not be either.
Ready to give it a go again?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
That was amazing.
Crazy.
Thank you so much.
Yankee Golf Alpha
You're
Delta
welcome.
traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 23. To land, Yankee Golf Alpha Delta traffic.
Alpha Delta traffic. We are going to cut a sharp lian, or what's known as a lian. Okay.
500.
Don't worry, we're going to... There we go. I love how 20 to 30 is such a massive drop. To the carnival, the freaks come out. Oh, that beach area looks quite nice. I say quite nice because the part next to it just looks like an empty parking lot. Am I too low for this tree line? I feel like I'm too low for the tree line. Can I get back up a little bit? I wanted to come in nice and low so I could hit the runway relatively smoothly, but I feel like I'm coming in a bit low with this tree line. So let me get to 200. Crystallize me. Oh, this is such a short runway, I hate it. Oh, I so hate this runway. Yeah, we're going out, we're going out, we're going out, we're going out,
Please
we're
don't
going
do
out.
that again. This landing was terrifying.
Yeah, it was.
And not in a good way.
Yep, yep. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. We all know how that's gonna end. Oh, wait. What? No, wait. Nothing happened, right? Nothing happened, right? That is my payback for the game screwing me earlier. Alright. The game screwed me earlier. I'm doing that. I feel like that's a fair way of evening out what the game did to me. Especially considering how much it cost me on that other landing. It cost me 50 grand on that other landing. So, back to the main menu. Crystallize me into the headquarters. Crystallize me to be skin. Crystallize me. So we've been on quite the journey. You know, we was down here. We've managed to make it all the way across the bottom of Australia. We've now gone to the other side of Australia. I think we're gonna ignore this barren section of Australia, if I'm being honest. I might go up there at some point, but it's not really where we are. How much is it going to cost to fly to like New Zealand? I know there isn't much for me to do over in New Zealand, but just out of curiosity, how much is it going to cost me? 14k plus it will probably cost me another 14 just to get the plane over there. Maybe more. If I went up to... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a job up this end. That's probably the smart thing. I think next time out... Where's this airport? What's it like? Oh, no. Not a little stubby thing in the woods. Is the one further back and then I buy further up? Because I don't mind doing a mission here and then buying some up here rather than the whole way being bought. Maybe I'd buy one of these actually, because where these airports decent. They weren't great, but were useless. If I remember rightly. Yeah, it's right, that one's in the trees a little bit. But yeah. This top one. Research. Oh, the research one's a bit sketch. This one? Yeah, this one don't look too bad. I think we'll take something like that. Pay for the travel of our plane, which will honestly be the 13 grand if not more. But then use that as a platform to buy, say, here and work our way up and around. And through you and up. And I don't know if I'm going to go that way. Makes most sense. Then maybe cross over, do one of these and work our way through like China, Mongolia, up into Russia, back down through the stands. Maybe head towards Middle East and then Africa. Something like that. Something like that. But that is it for me today on Microsoft Flight Sim. We are, of course, tomorrow going to be finishing up our Football Manager season. We will be continuing with Football Manager, of course, until the new one eventually comes out in, I don't know, by the time I'm 50. Probably. Because we've got no news from that. Hey! He hasn't turned up with his music blaring. That's nice. That's a nice change. So, yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We might be going a little longer on that, depending how slow I am with prattling around with transfers, but we're going to make sure we get that done. We're getting all the games done, so there's at least 8 games in that one, as well as me faffing around with potential transfers as well. And we need to get youth recruitment and stuff sorted. The good thing is we can now offer proper contracts. The game stopped being weird, so we can do that. And then, of course, Friday, we're going to lose our mind in some solo queue, get those last couple of wins we need for that. But for now, I am going to call it. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. If you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget on Twitch, there's plenty of stuff in the past broadcasts if you want to see the more regular stuff for the past couple of weeks. We also have the highlight section, which has Deliver at All Costs, Crash Bandicoot, the first one. There's also Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, and Football Life Simulator in there, as well as a bunch of random, really old clips, which I don't know if they're muted or not, from back when we used to play Call of Duty Ghosts, when my internet wasn't particularly great and I shouldn't have been trying to stream it, but it led to some interesting clips as well as just, you know, some fun times. So yeah, there is them as well, just floating around on the channel. I think there might be some Bingo Blitz stuff still floating around. And of course, there's a bunch of stuff over on the YouTube as well. So feel free to check that out. That's where this will be if you're not seeing it over on Twitch. You know, the backup playlist has had to move over there because there isn't enough storage on Twitch. So we've had to go put it over on the YouTube. Microsoft Flight Sim, there's the full one of that as I currently speak, as well as Football Manager, Inzoi, and some other bits and bats, you know, Way the Hunter, you know, give it a check. There's a bunch of VOD sections as well as a bunch of the old videos and some YouTube/TikTok shorts. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night. But for now, goodbye.